Alrighty. Hey, Santo and Vince. How's it going? Yeah, a little bit of messing around, nothing crazy. Just cleaned up the decks a bit. So, what's his face? Fucking Callus is usable again. Also leveled him up. Funnily enough, I actually had enough experience on... I think I gave a pie to Liud, because I never use him. But the others... Callus already had enough experience, so did Shella, and I think Savina had enough experience to just go straight to 42 anyway. Hopefully it's enough. Hey, Alok, how's it going? You get so much experience from these, like, high-level random encounters. It's funny because, like, earlier in the game, you know, between each area, the gains of experience, you know, was pretty small increases from zone to zone. It wasn't big chunks. But now, like, experience is, like, doubling every area that I go into. Hey Loza, how's it going? Happy Friday indeed. Ball and Kaitos. Yeah. So I messed around with their decks a bit. They're pretty much the same, actually. I didn't really upgrade them that much. But I did level them up. I feel like my stats are probably higher than they would normally be, because I've only been leveling in bulk. And you get, like, bonuses. I don't know how much the bonuses are, but I think they're fairly substantial. Anyway, what I want to try and do is see if I can now hand in all these things to this guy without it crashing. So let's see what happens. Let me just, like, fast forward through this, because it will take a while. So I apologize for the sound it makes, but this took ages. Pegasus Cloak. Hey, Ragnar. Like, I did this, I think yesterday, or yeah, I think it was yesterday. And it crashed. Hey, Freeware. 10 Kaitos, yep. Golden Anklet. Baten Kaitos. Baten. Crystal Helm. Pendulum Blast. I already read all this, buddy. Let's see if it crashes again. The Fool. I wonder what it's used for. You have completed the star map. Yeah, it crashed. I tried to do it when I had Shella as the leader, because Kalos was still evil. And when I handed them all in, it was funny, because Kalos wasn't there, obviously, but when I handed them all in, that conversation that they just had with Kalos talking to the guy and asking about the map and why it was destroyed, that still happened, so Kalos was just having a conversation even though he wasn't there. But then after it all, when he went to give him the last thing, um, it just crashed. I think it's because it's meant to be Callus interacting with the guy and doing a Callus animation of like raising his hand to take the thing or something like that. So I'm assuming that because Callus wasn't there and I shouldn't be able to have that conversation at that point, Shella simply doesn't have the animation for it, and it tried to load something that wasn't available. I'm not sure, but either way, it crashed. If you want to see, it's in the VOD yesterday, but I'm not sure. I think it's near the start of yesterday's VOD. The Switch version was also terribly buggy. Really? So what does the Fool card do, I wonder? I mean, actually, probably be easier to just look it up on the wiki. Duplicate your party members. Oh, hang on a second. One chance and easily missable Magnus list. Oh my god, it's so long! Every area has got like 10 things. Anyway, the Fool. Wrapped in negative energy, the Fool takes away all confidence and technique previously built up, but it also foretells that something new and exciting will happen soon. Element physical. Ages from the world. Ages into the magician. Effect 100% chance of paralysis. Does it just cycle through like your standard feature real world tarot cards and you can use them to cause status? Hang on. Ages into the magician. What does the magician do? Increases HP max by 10%. Ages into the high priestess. 100% chance to cure flames. The empress. Heal 2,500. The emperor. Attack negative 30. 8 Shellers! Man, that would kind of suck, actually. So I kind of figured that I would use a different party to usual. Whoops. Wrong button. I'll use Mizudi instead of Shella. And I'll use Savina instead of Kibari, because I was using him a bunch yesterday. I like Savina, though. She's quite good. This should give me a bit of a decent elemental spread, though, I think. So I think she's using water. No, she's using fire. Mizugiri is also using fire, but wind and dark. And he's using water and Coronos. And light. Wait, why did these get turned into regular sabers? Oh, wait. I think it's because... Oh, hang on. Oh, actually I don't want to reload. This is fine. I think the... Where are they? Yeah, the light sword that's normally, like, here. I think it turns into a regular saber. If it's, like, left to age. That's pretty fucking stupid. I could just give myself Durandals instead, but that's, like, really strong. I feel like that would be a bit overkill. That's actually really weird. So these were a sword that goes, I think, between these two, or between these two, but it's not there anymore. That must mean that it ages really quickly. Hang on, let me see this saber. Ages from Solar Saber, 1 hour. Yep, 1 hour! Just actually 1 hour. But that's way less than an hour there, because I did it right before stopping last night. Although I guess maybe it's because I did Kalos first and then messed with the other after. But still, that's silly. It's not even that good of a weapon. Okay, hang on a second, let me see. Durandal. Spike Callus. Drop Demonic Hands. It's just straight up only a drop. From an enemy in Core Hydra. It's like not even a special rare one or whatever, it's just a drop from a normal enemy. Kusanagi Blade. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna, give myself those so I can have the elemental spread that I wanted. Whatever. Hang on a second. I have to reset this. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, so it turns from this one, Solar Saber. If you have a Solar Saber for 1 hour of game time, it turns into a regular saber. Pretty silly, but it is what it is, I guess. Guess I'm using Durandal, even though that's like stronger than I wanted. Now I'm gonna have to like reorganize this. Because my autism. There a card log? I'm not sure. I'll look around in a moment. You know what? I should do 3 of these instead. Where's my wasabi? Oh, these are all of the things. The Fool, the Magician, High Priestess, Empress. So these are all just cards. So every 3 seconds, this card turns into the next one in the line and loops around on itself to start the cycle again. And they just have different effects. That's the reward for collecting all of the Stellarios, really? That kinda sucks, man. Like, that's so impractical. Because you wouldn't know which one you have at any given time. Like, it won't change in the middle of a battle, I'm sure. But, like, you wouldn't know which one you're gonna have going into battle. It's 3 seconds. It's constantly changing. And it's like, it could be a defensive buff, it could be an offensive debuff, it could be damage, it could be a status effect. Shampoo, conditioner, hair aftercare, hair dryer. That's the thing to get that's the 300-hour thing, right? Soft-boiled egg. Wow. That's a lot of healing. Cucumbers. Where... I guess I must have just gone over the wasabi. Melon! Ah, here it is. Yeah, your unlock is bad consistency. Like, they're good, like, some of those effects are quite good, but, like, you would need to know which one you have for it to be practical or applicable to anything, really. What if any of the others have had their thing, like, those don't change. They don't change. They don't change. Most weapons don't seem to change at all, but some of them do. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just turn the thing off again. Here we go, properties. It's kind of annoying to have it on for general use. So like I turn it off. I turn it on to give myself the cards that I want, and then I turn it off. So I can actually get rid of cards that I don't want, so I don't have a full inventory at all times. So normally I do this off stream, so I don't have to do this right now, but it is what it is, I guess. It's kind of funny though. Like, there's no fucking way I would actually play through this game if I couldn't do this. No way, man. Maybe if it one day got like a remake where they clean stuff up, but then it probably would lose a bit of its identity. So it probably wouldn't be good for it. And the super fans wouldn't want that, you know? And I'll also delete... Oh wait, is that the yell? That's the yells. I think the HD collection is just that, right? It's an HD collection, it's not like a remake or something like that. It's just an HD collection. I don't even know what the deal with those things is. Like elemental blocks or something. Wait, where are the, I must have gone over them. It's a lot of quality of life. What kind of quality of life does it have? I'm kind of curious. Alright, that should be enough. Grind levels fast, turn off encounters, one-shot enemies. Oh, okay, so it's got like boosts and stuff. I do like the ability to turn off encounters, especially when I'm like doing backtracking and running around and just like trying to figure shit out. Like turning off random encounters would be quite nice when I was doing those, you know how you have to go to the rifts to free all your party members? If being able to turn off encounters for that would be nice, because you have to, especially if you're doing it without a guide, because you need to go in there, see what the thing is, see what the clue is, figure out what you need to go out, go and get the thing, and then go back in. Like, that would be very nice. Then have to adjust the lighting for photos. Oh, yeah. Like, so do you want the photos to be brighter or darker, or what's the deal with that? I don't know. Like, I definitely like some of the ideas that they've got for the cards and whatnot. It's definitely unique. I just don't think they implemented much of these things very well. Like, some of them are just straight up baffling. Like a sword that's only moderately good for an hour, and you can only use it for an hour, and then it turns into the worst sword in the game. But it's like not even a good sword in the first place. It's just it's just an okay sword. Like that? Like what? A healing item that you start the game with, if you've been playing for like an hour, it turns into a weapon. But by that point, you probably don't actually have any other healing consumables. So like, well, I guess you don't have healing. Also, there's no healing spells, only healing items. That's super weird. But hey, man, it is what it is, I guess. I appreciate its uniqueness, but I'm not going to say that they did a great job of everything. They definitely did do a great job of some things, though. The music is really good. The game looks really good. The story is a neat idea, even though it's extremely tropey. Anyway, where was I off to? I imagine it probably looks a lot cleaner, maybe more vibrant, the colors maybe stronger. Let's ride. I'm not sure where I'm going. What is that island down here next to Wazan? Oh, right, I was going back to Sadal Sud. That's right. Yeah, I imagine it's just like AI upscaled, but I imagine that would be enough to make it look pretty clean. Like, I'm just using an AI upscaler, and this looks quite good. Hang on a second. I'll show you. So this is what the game looks like without the upscaling. Probably the thing that you would notice is, like, you can see some jagginess, and especially on the 3D models, they're a lot more pixelated. The colors are mostly the same, but you can see, like, a lot more pixelation in general. But when I turn on the, oh, whoops, wrong button. If I turn on 1080p, it becomes a lot cleaner. These are a lot smoother. The 3D models especially are way, way smoother. I'm assuming it's pretty much just that. I doubt they, like, actually made any new assets or anything like that. They probably just used an upscaler on things to make it look smoother. Back to where it all began.
I'm sure this is private business. We'll be waiting out here.
Thanks. It shouldn't take long.
Ah, you've come. Welcome. I've been waiting for you, Callus.
This guy has a hardcore underbite. It's so weird to look at.
Things must have been pretty awful for you, but I'm glad to see you're in good health.
Thanks, Doc. Long time no see. I got your letter, so you have something to tell me? Were you really working with Gramps and for the Empire?
Now then, where should I start? From the very beginning, I suppose, with the experiment we were working on. It's been almost 20 years since... I hear you've been to the Empire, so you probably heard about us. Georg and I were born in a small desert village.
Can you guys hear me chewing, by the way? I'm kind of curious.
We were recruited by the Empire around 20 years ago and began working on military research.
You can hear cups? I don't know why I'd be hearing cups.
Under Emperor Geldoblame's orders, we were supposed to design new weaponry, battleships, and iron beetles.
Oh, right, I get you.
But there was also another project we were assigned to, one that was kept strictly confidential. We were attempting to solve the secret of the Magnus.
Chew louder! No, I'm good. I hate hearing people's mouth sounds in general. Anything like chewing or slurping on things or anything like that, actually disgusting. So I'm pretty conscious about it.
What you know today as the Magna Essence is a technology originally established ages ago by the warlocks of old. It consists of encoding and storing the essence of matter, and decoding it later on to restore the material to its original form. Yet, it was said to be impossible to encode a living creature into a Magnus. Since quite some time ago, this type of research has been strictly prohibited.
What do you mean? Like, you can buy a fucking full chicken at the supermarket in Magnus form? What are you talking about? Like, is that not a living creature? Is a chicken not a living creature? Is a goose not a living creature? Because you can get both of those in card form.
Creatures casted into a Magnus would end up distorted and defective when later invoked. But Georg had succeeded. He was a true genius. At first, we planned to make use of the power sealed deep within the lava caves. It turned out to be one of the sealed N Magnus. Giacomo, Amy, and Falon were the results of those initial experiments. That's why all three have extraordinary powers.
So Giacomo and his goons had gotten some power from the N Magnus.
That's right. But with the N Magnus sealed away, that was the best we could do. So we took it to another level. You know what I'm talking about? Can't you remember? This is about you and your brother, Fee. Callus. Georg created you artificially. Over the years, we conducted numerous experiments under close watch of the Empire.
Something tells me this is a graphical issue, and that it's not meant to look like this. But I'll take it.
But even Georg couldn't succeed in encoding a living creature. Something very important, not found as a mere object, would be lost when a creature was encoded, and would be missing when the creature was reconstructed. It was then that Georg altered his approach yet again. Instead of encoding extracted Magna Essence, he began working on modifying an existing, working Magnus to create a living creature. Georg seemed totally engrossed in his work back then. He chose a base material and spent months modifying and improving it, slowly altering the Magnus properties. His experiment was successful. Several months later, a new life was created. You were the result, Callus.
That's impossible.
It's like taking your adopted kid to a new level.
I know this is difficult to believe, but you'll understand someday. Born from a Magnus, you were, how should I put it, excessively human.
Extra human.
You had too many of the flaws present in human beings, and you were born with just one wing. Gelderblame was unsatisfied with the results of that experiment. What he wanted was a pure, perfect life form. His intention was to study the Magnus of such a life form and to unlock the secret of eternal life. He would call this hypothetical life form the Divine Child.
The Divine Child?
Since around that time, Gelderblame became obsessed with overcoming the limitations of human beings. Georg furthered his studies based on your Magnus, making improvements until several years later, another life was born. A child born of a true, living Magnus.
So you're trying to tell me that Fee, he was created too? But Codell, one of the witches, said she didn't feel any Magnus within me.
Your Magnus is quite different from those found in this world. Georg had drastically modified the original Magnus. Suppose you brought in a creature with blue blood instead of red and asked someone to study its blood. Many would shake their heads and say, "It's not possible, as the creature has no blood at all." When people think of blood, they picture a red liquid. A blue liquid would not fit the description. They would need someone to point out to them that it's simply a matter of the creature's blood being blue. Until then, they would picture the creature as being bloodless, even if the blood was right there in front of their eyes. A similar thing could be said about your Magnus.
I think I get what you're trying to say.
I don't know. I feel like those witches, like that analogy works for like a simpleton who really just is not thinking beyond the immediate. But I think, you know, three of the most powerful witches in the world who are old and very knowledgeable, they would probably not fall for something so simple, you know?
Back to the subject. After Fee was born, Georg was a man redeemed. The time he spent with you and Fee may have stirred something within him that had been dormant for a long time. Or maybe there was something about Fee that brought about these changes in him. Eventually, 12 years ago, we decided to escape from the Empire.
Tell me, Larikush, what on earth have we done? We succeeded in creating life from a Magnus. But for what purpose? Is it worth anything at all? Or did we merely open a door leading to further sorrow and despair?
Georg, we have other things to think about right now. We need to make a decision. After all, we're their parents. It's our responsibility to do the right thing and protect them.
Right. You're absolutely right.
What do you want to do? Follow Geldoblame's orders and continue your research?
No, we must put an end to this. Callus and Fee can no longer be victims of his vile ambitions.
I understand. There's only one thing we can do then.
Yes. Let's destroy this lab with explosives so that no records or samples can be recovered. Nothing shall remain.
We'll feign our deaths in the explosion and leave the Empire in secret. We should head for Mira.
That island is close to the dimensional boundary and periodically shifts between dimensions. Even if they find out we set up the explosion, being in Mira should buy us some time. The four of us will live in peace. You, I, Callus, and Fee.
Shh! Someone's coming.
I came to confirm tomorrow's schedule for the holomaton experiments. How is your analysis of its Magnus coming along?
No problems. It's going exactly as planned.
We need to account for fluctuations related to his growth patterns. We need more time, to be sure. I've told you this repeatedly.
So you need more time. How much? 5 more years? 10? At your current rate, it may well take forever. We need results, not excuses.
I like Giacomo's voice actor.
The Emperor's patience has its limits. Also, you have orders to dispose of the defective sample tomorrow. It's no longer of any use to us. No need to keep it alive.
Oh, Giacomo, how could you?
Georg! Don't!
Oh.
Giacomo, let me ask you. This experiment we're working on, the Emperor's plans, don't they bother you at all?
You, of all people, should know better. I'm not like you or my father. Thanks to your experiments, I now wield a power no mundane human could ever hope for. Besides, you started all this in the first place. Now is not the time for regrets. You will continue the experiment. I will see to that, I assure you. I myself can hardly wait. What this project will show us, where it will lead us. There's so much to look forward to.
Sounds a little Darth Vader-y.
Emperor, the laboratory is in flames!
I can't take Gelderblame seriously because of his makeup.
Everything went as planned. We managed to reach Mira under the guise of travelers. Maybe it was from the shock of the explosion. When you awoke, after escaping from the Empire, you'd lost memory of everything that had happened until then. Fee was only 3 years old, so he didn't seem to remember much either. Soon after, I left Mira and came to live here. I don't know exactly what happened to you in Mira 2 years ago.
Hey, Ashi. Yeah, he definitely takes his makeup seriously.
Georg and I had lived separate lives. Imagine how surprised I was when seeing you brought to this village.
Birds.
Giacomo died in the Imperial capital.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know Michael Reese from anything else. He does sound kind of familiar. I just, like the way he speaks in this. Like his manner of speaking.
So, I was born of a Magnus. Georg created me?
It's like Wild Arms all over again.
I can't believe that.
I'm not surprised. Take your time, boy. Let it sink in. Either way, you are yourself. That's what counts. How you were born is unimportant. It's the same for anybody. We don't choose to be born. We simply realize one day that we're here, that we exist. I have something for you. Georg asked me to give it to you, should you need it one day. This must be the time.
Gramps left me something?
Yes, way back then, when we had settled down in Mira. Georg told me he intended to leave something for you. I don't know what it is, but you'll find it in a cabin up in the Celestial Alps.
The Celestial Alps?
Yes, there's a cabin near the mountaintop. Georg and I built it after we left the Empire.
A cabin in the Alps. He stashed it there, huh?
Yes. I suggest you go there and look for it.
Shenmue 2, huh? Alright, to the Alps. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Feels pretty cool tonight. I wonder what temperature it is. Apparently it's 13 degrees. Doesn't feel like 13. What the? Yeah. Oh, really? I was going to say, it doesn't sound like him. To the Alps!
Doctor, I need to ask you one last thing. Who gave me my name?
The Emperor, Gelderblame. Hearing you were not the perfect being he had envisioned, he called you an ill omen, a cursed premonition of things to come. He named you Callus, which means raven in a long-lost language.
I see.
Changing my name.
After we left the Empire, Jorg and I tried to give you a new name, but you would have none of it. Your name was the one thing you remembered.
I guess it was the reason for my existence. And my hatred. Something I just couldn't get rid of.
Callus, are you okay?
I'm fine. Would you all come with me to the Celestial Alps? The doctor said Gramps left me something there.
No problem. I don't know what went on in there between you and the doc, but cheer up, kid.
Yes, we have so much left to do. We need you in high spirits.
At your chair, Kaitos. The great Mizuki be with you.
Focus your thoughts solely on this mission.
I'm glad I'm the only one who noticed that while he was making that face.
You'll have plenty of time for reflection once it's over.
Thanks. All of you. Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
And then the chickens just load back in. The pows. The pig cows. Alright, so where are these Celestial Alps? You know, apparently ducks have no control over their bowels. So, yeah, they kind of just shit everywhere all the time. Ah, so that's what that little island was. This place seems pretty tranquil. And then the music starts. Like we're entering a Star Ocean dungeon. I really wish I could take, what's her face? Mizuti's mask off. Resistant to wind, must be weak to time then.
Time to
16k experience! Like, the jumps in experience gains are getting crazy. Also, a whole squid. Yeah, I do actually, I'm kind of curious what Mizuti sounds like in Japanese. Oh no, the dick monster is here. Like, this is such a Star Ocean track.
Take your positions.
I mean, so is this. But, you know.
Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
I am the water. Hear my voice.
I am the water.
Sacred spring.
I Am the Water is the song that was released after I Am the Wind. This drops a giant mask on him. They're resistant to dark and wind.
That was way too easy.
Now I've got fucking I Am the Wind stuck in my head. God damn it. For those who don't know, I Am the Wind is the song that plays when you beat Symphony of the Night. Oh, really? No. Kind of like fight this the tentacle. No, it just blocks the path.
Take your
Yeah,
positions.
fucking fat ass tentacle. Instant death. So I think the only benefit of the multi-hit type attacks is for applying status. They replaced I Am the Wind, did they? I mean, it doesn't play when you get the bad ending, but I've only played the PS1 version of Symphony of the Night. Did the Xbox version or whatever, did it get, did they get rid of I Am the Wind? It was so out of place, too. Like, it just felt so fucking out of place. Hang on a second. You know what? I'm gonna play it. Symphony of the Night, I Am the Wind. It feels so out of place. But it sounds like something my mom would have listened to or something. This is the credits music from Symphony of the Night, if you get the good ending.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high up in the sky that never ends, through thick and thin.
Holy bots, man. Yeah, so many bots.
Just like the sun, when my day's done. Sometimes
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting.
the person I've become is
Oh, Durandal's a combo.
the thousand men. Should I walk the path my words so that is someone testing me every day I live? Well, the best in me is all I have to give. I can't pretend. I am the wind, and I don't know if I will pass this way again. All things must end. Goodbye, my friend.
Castlevania DXC ROB OST Serenade of Sympathy.
I am the wind, I am the sun, and one day we'll all be one. I am the wind, I am the sun,
Gonna fuck Dracula? Yes.
we'll all be one.
Yeah, that's super weird. Durandal is a combo. I might have to change that even. Wait, so like are all of his higher level swords combos? That one's also a combo. Pretty sure Death Pendulum isn't... Oh wait, no, I haven't even used Death Pendulum. Yeah, Durandal's a 3 combo. Anyway, I think that's enough of this song. The, Wait, so which games does this one play in? Is this like the modern re-releases, or is this just what they use in subsequent games? Because I'm pretty sure I Am the Wind was only Symphony of the Night, right? I really should play more Castlevania, to be honest. Symphony of the Night is so fucking good. DXC is the PSP game. Oh, there's Apocalypse Sword. Oh, this one doesn't seem to have any lyrics though, unless it just starts late. Oh, more God fucking damn it. These tentacles are everywhere, but it's so annoying because you have to keep backtracking. They don't appear until you make them spawn in. I feel like this song really does not need the drum beat that they've put into it. It feels kind of out of place, like over the top of everything else. It's like, why add the drum beat? you know? Oops. Feels a little unnecessary. I don't know. Pretty nice track. I probably should play more Castlevania games though. Like, Symphony of the Night was so fucking good.
Time to collect the...
Take your positions.
Overkill!
Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Order of Ecclesia? I think that's the one that a certain someone tried to redeem, and they were like, only play this much of the game, and then stop playing it. And I was like, I don't want to play a game only to drop it.
Now you've seen how strong Great Mizuki be.
Aqua Truth. These are all the things that I've put on there. Also, I realized something. Savina's hair. I realized who she reminds me of. Her hairstyle is kind of similar to Agrias. A different hair color, but the hairstyle is kind of similar to Agrias. Castlevania 64. I can't help but imagine that it's bad. Because it's on the 64. Fucking Nintendo 64, man. I have some good memories playing some very specific games on the 64, but holy shit, there was some trash on the N64, man. There was some fucking garbage on the N64. Wait, I don't want to jump down there, do I? Want to go left here?
Enemy destroyed.
No instant death. I mean, it killed it in one hit, one combo anyway, but no instant death. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these Durandals. I actually can't, if I get too many like that, I can't actually use them. Use the piss water. How's it going, Nine? No piss water today, hopefully. It's one of those games, Ragnar, that's like, it's shit, but it's entertaining because it's shit. Hey, Crampy. Fellow boob man, please, I'm much more of an ass man. Hello, fellow ass man. Gotta get that booty. They're like dropping all this like super endgame shit now. There must not be much left of the game, that's for sure. Like they're dropping some of the highest level equipment. It's just random encounters. Air slash. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had an interesting day. We got goats! They should have steal these goats. Why do they have wings though? Azure sand. No idea what that is. Chaos mail. Something tells me I'm going to fight something here.
So, where is this thing that Gramps left for me?
I would also like to know about my father's legacy.
I knew he wasn't dead.
Giacomo!
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Sorry to disappoint you, but it's not that easy.
To get rid of us. You!
It's been a while, hasn't it, Callus? After our fight at the Gold Oboe, we kept a low profile and watched the story unfold. We weren't quite sure what was going on at first. To think we were tricked by a mere girl. I knew that the Emperor and Melodia were on good terms, but I never realized the girl was controlling the Emperor all along. What in the world is she? But keeping watch from Anu Anue was a wise decision. Now we know the whereabouts of Larikush too.
You've been following us!
Yes, though not all the time. We had preparations to take care of. Georg and Larikush feigned their deaths perfectly 12 years ago. I believed you had all died in that explosion. Imagine my surprise when nearly a decade later, I heard rumors that there was an excellent engineer in Mirror. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard the man had a grandson with only one wing.
I told him to stop, but he was obsessed with making stuff. He loved using his inventions to help people out. There was no end to his tinkering.
My father, Georg, had a special talent. Did you notice, Callus? His gift was the ability to talk with objects. This helped him when he was working for the Empire. He would modify the experimental Magnus, all the while discussing theories and results with it. I heard my grandmother, Georg's mother, lost her way in the lava caves when she was young. As you know, one of the End Magnus was sealed there. Though Georg's mother didn't notice, the power of the evil god must have tainted her. When Georg was born, the taint was passed on to him.
What a twist!
Back then, Georg was totally obsessed with his experiments. They took precedence over everything else. It was almost as if he was possessed. In retrospect, the power of the End Magnus may have been driving him. 2 years ago, having learned the truth about the lab accident, Geldoblame gave the order to have you all killed. You betrayed him and made a fool of him. He was simply infuriated. Geldoblame had completely forgotten about the events of a decade ago, and even had doubts as to whether Georg's experiments were valid. I would have wanted to bring Georg back to the Empire and have him renew his research. Oh well. Enough talk. pay me for long. We shall proceed.
Just give the word.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Take this!
Whoa, dude.
The great events.
That noise!
We had to infiltrate the lab in Mintaga. I thought this might work on you, Kaitos.
What's going on?
Hypertoxic sound waves.
Toxic sound waves?
A guardian spirit is made up of a voice and power transferred from another world. A resonance field of hypertoxic sound waves smothers the voice and negates the spirit's power. You're no longer protected by your guardian spirit's power.
What?
Are you okay, Kaitos?
Hey, partner. Can you hear me? I no longer hear voice. I don't have strength anymore.
I no longer hear blank voice.
You're a wreck, Alice. How much can you do on your own, huh? Even without the spirit's power, you should at least try your best to amuse us. I'll give you an A for effort.
Let us begin. Enough about time, Kaitos. Now, like here and now. Say your prayers, boy.
Boy. Cat jam. God damn it, I just block every hit, huh? Rough 'em up drink. This is a little silly, she's just blocking everything. Like, literally every hit is just a block.
Come to my aid, almighty time.
Yeah,
Sword style.
still a lot of damage.
Got it, loot it.
So weak to light and water and wind. So how are we feeling right now? How are we feeling?
Didn't hurt. Is that all you got? Org laser!
Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon. Better than I thought.
Get fucked. This will fuck this guy up, I think. This is the, I think, a weakness. Yeah, not bad.
This'll knock your socks off. Sword style. Chaotic illusion. Yeah! I'm finished.
Last fight against this guy was pretty rough, right? I'm pretty sure I only had one person alive at the end. Hey, Gombo, how's it going?
Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Pretty sure he's weak to light, but yeah, he's weak to water as well. Resistant to fire. Yeah, he's more weak to water than he is to light. I'm in danger. Wants to collaborate. What does that even mean? Deathlike with the raid there. Welcome, welcome, Deathlike and Raiders. What were you playing today? You have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. Silent Hill, the short message. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope your stream went well. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead. You played that one? Where does that one... How many Silent Hill games are there? There's quite a few, right? So where does that one actually... You know, let me see what this is. Whoa. I'm curious about this whole collaboration thing, but since I don't know what it is, I'll just, like, decline that. But I don't... Yeah. I don't know what that does. Oh. Free short game to help promote the new one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only played one Silent Hill game. Silent Hill 1. And I enjoyed it. If I played that as a kid, it would have definitely given me plenty of spook.
No! Impossible!
Impossible!
You're doing well, even without the spirits, eh? But well is not good enough.
I'm gonna Google this. I want to see a screenshot of it. Silent Hill, the short message. Silent Hill, short message. Like that. Silent Hill, the short message. 2024 psychological horror game. That's a lot of post-it notes. That's a fucking lot of post-it notes, man. Whoops, all post-it notes.
Can't you do any better, Kaitos?
I know, I kind of kicked his ass, dude.
Callus!
Give my regards to Georg and Fee.
Fee.
Flashback time.
Fee. Talk to me. Come on. Hang in there.
It's so dark. I'm scared. Callus, where are you?
Fee. I'm right here. You'll be all right. I'm with you, Fee. It's just a scratch. It'll heal in no time. We made a promise. Remember? We're gonna go find the ocean together. You've got a ton of things to ask that whale, right?
Callus, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep my promise. Find the ocean. Find the whale for me.
Fee, you've got to fight this. Don't go. Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. Fee. Fee. Fee.
Oh god, I remember that particular line from last night now. He really dropped the ball on that one, huh?
Fee, I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it.
Callus?
Are you all right, Callus?
I remember now. It was Fee. Fee saved my life that night.
Callus! Callus!
Why aren't they doing anything? Like, they're all just chilling while Jacobo's beating the shit out of Callus.
At last you realize who you are. At first I couldn't understand what had happened. I was sure you must have died that night 2 years ago. Yet, as events unfolded, an inspiration became a theory, and a theory became an obsession.
Hey, Propane, yeah, beat the child.
That your brother, Fee, the divine child, lives within you. On that night 2 years ago, Fee gave you his life. allowing you to absorb his Magnus.
Yeah, Savina's the professional child puncher.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it.
Basically, how's it going? I don't know if you saw that scene. But there's a scene from Aza where when they're doing the whole purge thing and Savina's the one leading it and she goes up to punch some guy.
Magnus gave me life.
She goes up to punch this guy, an adult, and this guy's kid is like, "No, Daddy, no," and jumps in the way. But like the idea is that the kid has jumped in the way and she accidentally kills the kid. But the way they animate it was that the kid steps forward and then she completely changes trajectory and just Falcon punches this kid in the face. Like, this wasn't a kid jumping in the way. This was her turning to punch a kid in the face and just instant kills this kid. And she freaks out. But it's just like, I get what they were trying to do, but the way they animated it was really dumb.
Now that Georg is dead, there is only one key remaining to open the door to the Magnus of life. It's you, Callus. But all this is no longer important to me. I have no interest in the Magnus of life, or the Divine Child. V's story is now over!
Giacomo! You destroyed Gramps' winglet!
I'll never forgive you!
My father, Georg, is dead. So is the Emperor. When you and Laricush die, everything will be over. Yeah. Time to die, Callus.
He's got to get a new wing now. Now that he's remembered, he's got to awaken to the power of the Divine Child and get both wings. Nope, he's just going to magically fix it, I guess.
It's over.
It's a winglet. Gramps?
I guess he's got another one. A spare one. Another one. Yep, that's how it's going, gal.
Damn, there it was.
Is this what he left for me?
Hey, One Wing! You born failure! Good for nothing, freak. Why don't you go join the other freaks in Core Hydra? Yeah.
Man, this is some quality voice acting right now. Hey, Jindra.
Gramps, everyone keeps calling me One Wing. Gramps, why do I only have one wing?
Callus, don't be so worried about that. No one ever said that having wings makes one superior.
What do you mean? People say that all the time. Like, literally all the time. That's why he's getting bullied.
Perhaps those without wings are the next step in evolution, and those with wings are obsolete. If this is true, it means you're one big step ahead of them.
That's not what I asked about. Why only one?
A difficult question, I'd say. The wings of the heart are the visual manifestation of the energy, willpower, and aura that any person has. They are strongly affected by an individual's emotions. As emotions are involved, so is the mind. That is to say, the electrical signals from the left and right hemispheres.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gramps.
Hey, Kaz. It's okay to have only one wing. You're my big brother either way. I don't have any wings, but I don't even care.
Well, I do care.
Don't worry, Callus. I will do my utmost to make you a wing. A wonderful wing that will grow as you do.
Yes!
Callus, I also intend to make you another wing. One that will help you should you be caught up in a fierce struggle. That is the least I could do to redeem what I have done to you. Forgive me, Callus.
That's an odd line to drop on this kid, who has no fucking idea what he's talking about at that time.
Gramps! Giacomo, you said Fee's story was over. I won't let that happen. As long as I live, Fee's story will never die.
Oh, I gotta fight him again. I attacked the wrong person. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Fucking hell, how many hits do you do, man? Why is she doing the splits in the air doing this attack? And I only did 485 damage.
I am the air, dispeller of time. Distorting wind.
He's weak to all of those. Wow, 3,000 damage. And he blocked some of that too. $1,100, huh? Man, fuck you. Savina looks crazy. How's it going, Marlo? Does she? I don't know why she's got the whole peacock thing going on. Do those buffs even stack?
Time to die. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Blocking every single hit. Yep. Blocking every single hit again. Something tells me that they just do it by luck, rather than actually needing to use cards. Get rid of all those darks, because I'm pretty sure both of them are resistant to dark anyway. Crazy rabbit. What is he weak to again? I think fire and, oh, water and light? Yeah, water and light.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
God damn it, man. Can you get less turns, please?
Is that all you got? Imperial Force!
I get a turn now? Thank you.
Coup de glace. Special attack, Hellblood's hammer.
That is some you are already dead shit right there. Hey Fox, how's it going? No. Alright, I beat him twice.
It's over. It's all over.
It's all over. Door's locked. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Amy, hold on. You all right?
Yeah, Giacomo.
Barely.
Good. You two should join forces with Callus. Help them in any way you can.
What?
The Empire is gone, and Gelder Blame is dead. Don't let them take over this world.
Okay, Giacomo. Now stop it.
Giacomo, don't die on us!
Callus, stop them. Stop Melodia.
I will. I promise you, Giacomo. We'll take care of Melodia.
Life is long when you live it, but so short when you look back. Farewell, Callus.
Giacomo? Giacomo!
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty top tier for this game.
No!
Yeah, everyone's talking into a cup. I'm not even talking about that filtering though. The actual acting itself is pretty fucking awful for the most part.
Save those lost in despair.
Like, there's been a handful of lines that, you know, feel pretty natural and are well done, but for the most part, the acting is as bad as the editing.
O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
You leaving?
Yeah.
I know Giacomo told us to join you, but that doesn't mean we can just forget the past and be all chummy now, does it?
And to Callus, I'll always be a foe. The one who killed his grandfather and brother. Both Falan and I are from Aza village. We were orphans. Gelderblame bought us as guinea pigs for Georg's experiments. Callus, I don't know or care what you think, but the two of us, we're happy Georg's gone. Anyway, see you around.
Please, don't try anything reckless.
Should we get going too?
I feel like if someone didn't know when this game was made, didn't know anything about the game, and you showed them clips from this game and the voice acting, and said this game was made this year as an experiment for AI voice acting, I think most people would believe you. Because AI voice acting is a thing now. Chaotic illusion.
Welcome back, everyone.
Any news of Core Hydra Castle?
Like, they are pronouncing things right, but they get the inflection wrong a lot of the time. So it's kind of like mostly fine. You understand what they're saying, but it's just off because they're just not really speaking like a normal person would most of the time. I've actually seen some reasonably good AI voice stuff.
No, the enemy has yet to make a move. As for penetrating their shield, I'm afraid there isn't much we can do.
I see.
Various reports have come in from each nation, however, that may be of interest. Ask Katrin for details.
I'm right here. Feel free to ask me anything.
Why are you a chicken? That's all I want to know. That's the only thing I want to ask her. Why are you a chicken with a human head?
We have all sorts of news from all over the world. Strange things have been happening ever since Core Hydra Castle appeared.
FF7 AI voice mod? I haven't seen an FF7 AI voice mod, but I have seen an FF7 fan voice mod where it's all voice acted, but it's just recordings by fans. Yeah, I don't know if she's wearing a fursuit or if she's just half chicken. Like, I don't know what the deal is. And that's what I want to ask her. She said I could ask anything, and that's what I want to ask. I mean, I've only seen one that was done by fans. I'm not aware of an AI one, but I don't keep up to date with that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if there is an AI one, though, because there's like a lot of older games are getting it. AI voices.
What would you like to hear about? Well, there hasn't been much news from Sadel Sud, actually. They say the legendary Master of the River has been spotted near Nashira. This appearance could be due to the emergence of Core Hydra. A fisherman's weapon is supposedly lodged into its back.
Master of the River? With a fisherman's weapon? That must be the Lord of the Greater Celestial River. Last time anyone set eyes on it was over 100 years ago.
Ah, yes, Your Majesty. We heard there's an old forbidden book of magic somewhere here. We thought it might be helpful and looked all over the place, but we couldn't find it.
A forbidden book of magic? I see. If we could find it, it might prove useful when we attack Core Hydra Castle.
There's a rumor that a phantom ship, similar to the battleship Goldova, is floating through the Trail of Souls. People say they've heard ghosts crying out from within. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. What makes it even more spooky is that the ghosts are calling out a name. They're calling for Lude.
Ghosts? Calling me? What could that be all about?
Villagers in the desert there have been surrounded by hideous monsters. We'd like to send additional help to their village, but we have our hands full with other things right now. Currently, the Mad Wolf unit is protecting the village, so nothing bad has happened so far.
Asdar and his men.
Both our castle and town are all right, Your Majesty. Nothing much has happened back home. Oh yes, some of the children of the earth are still beneath the taint clouds. From what I've heard, the great Camro and someone named Crumley. Oh, and also a boy named Key.
Key too?
Now then, many of these reports seem to be of concern to you. I suggest you let us handle the plans to counter Core Hydra, and act as you see fit. Perhaps following up on some of the reports would be wise. Of course, preparing yourselves for our final upcoming battle is equally important. Please come back when you have done what you need to do. Is that clear?
Yes, it is, Your Highness.
Does this game have a point of no return? I better, oh, it's whatever. Let's see. You know what? I'm guessing that the side questy things are gonna be... I mean, maybe the library? I could look up what all of these leads are, like where they are and what to do. Oh. Water mirror. Wow, that's from ages ago. That's funny though, because in order to get that, you would have had to have fought the boss here and then come back. But I am half tempted to just, you know, charge in the end. I'll do some of this stuff, though. Some of them I'm pretty sure I just know where I would need to go. So I wouldn't need to, like, you know, play Find the Story trigger. Wait, isn't this a shop? Nope. Good chunk of these are very convoluted to do, really? I'm not surprised, but it's still disappointing. Let's go to Alphard. If I go out into the desert, maybe it'll just trigger the thing. If this is, like, it proves to be a pain in the ass, I might just, roll out and go to, say that I'm ready. Is this one the shop? You got new stock, buddy? Nope. Same old garbage. That's a village. Wait, what is this? Nihil Desert.
Hey, look! Lady Death! She's back!
Savina?
Cat Jam.
You're safe. We made it in time.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We could really use your help here. So far, we've managed to avoid any serious confrontations with the monsters. But there's a nest of ghouls ahead that we weren't able to get through. With your help, we should be able to fight our way through it and reach the other side safely.
Understood. But why didn't you guys just leave to save your own hides? The Azani villagers must be making things difficult. Why are you helping the ones you once helped to slaughter?
Can't say for sure. Back then, we were on a mission. As the world got caught up in this mess, I felt the least we could do was save what lives we can. I guess that's what I figured. I'm not so sure myself.
I'm in danger!
Some of my men have deserted to save their own necks.
I'm in danger. Eat with the raid. What was he playing today? Playing Dark Souls 2, hell yeah. Dark Souls 2 is always a good time. Welcome, Innie, and raiders, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How is the Dark Souls going?
I guess that's somewhat understandable. At any rate, what brought you here? intentions, Athena. Well, let's get some rest and set off first thing tomorrow.
Down the spider and nearly at the Medusa fight? Oh, okay. I usually do Iron Keep fairly early, because I just like that place. And I end up doing Seldora last, like, every time. I just hate doing that Seldora region in general. I think technically Iron Keep is, like, one of the higher level ones, but I just always end up doing it first. Because, like, I'll go over to Huntsman's Copse and do the stuff there, and it's like, well, I'm already here, I might as well just keep going down this path and do Iron Keep in the way, you know? Because Seldora is so self-contained.
All right.
I'm glad all of you came too. Welcome to our little hell. I really appreciate the help.
The things are to get into the King symbol door and whatever that need the biggest soul door is. The King symbol door, you need the ring that you get from Vendrick, right?
Get out of our village, you murderer!
Yeah, the castle's behind the Souls door.
It's so strange.
After you either get 1 million soul memory, or if you get the 4 great souls, which usually you end up having about 1 million soul memory by that point anyway, you can go through that door in the forest that leads you to the castle. And after going through that, you end up getting eventually down to Vendrick, and then you get the key, the ring, sorry, that opens those king doors. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them.
Being near Aza, the village where this whole mess started. Being with the villagers. Even being allied with them. I never saw this day coming.
I'd say life goes that way for everyone, more or less. Not knowing what lies ahead is half the fun, right?
Maybe so. 2 years ago, after Operation Sweep, I took part in another mission. Our target was in Mira. His name was Georg. But all I could do was stand and watch as Giacomo and the others tore his place up. I just watched and waited outside. When it comes to fighting, I have no trouble getting the job done, without any fear or remorse. That part of me will never change. But from that point on, I knew I could never harm the innocent, the defenseless. When I realized that, I turned my back on everything I had, and ran. Callus, I was there that night, as an Imperial soldier. I was one of those who killed your family. When this battle is over, there's no need to hesitate. Do what you need to do to avenge them. The only thing I was taught as a child was how to fight. How to kill. I've known Asdar since way back in those days.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she's known for now. She's that chick that Falcon punched a toddler.
Some called me a killing machine, which was exactly what I was. I only knew how to kill, nothing else. So that night, when part of me refused to fight, I had no idea what to do. All I could do was to drop everything and run away, to run as fast as I could. I already told you about what happened later, back in Anue. I moved from place to place, and met one of the witches from Wazin. She told me where to find a cause, something righteous to fight for. So I waited there in Anue for my battle to begin. The waiting itself wasn't so bad.
Savina, you weren't just waiting for a cause, were you? You were waiting for somewhere to die. Something to die for, weren't you?
Could be.
Well, never mind. It's just that I've never seen you so talkative.
Yeah. You're right. I just felt like opening up, I guess. I just needed someone to listen.
Everyone has nights like that.
Spoken like a true 25-year-old. Yeah, it's kind of... It's so weird to me when they do characters that are like... you know, they've got a defined history where they, especially with military, where they, in order to be at the position that they were, they would have had to have had a pretty storied and long military career, right? Like, oh, this guy was the general of such and such army, and he's 21, and he's like been fighting for the last 10 years, and it's like, so you're telling me that they had a child, an 11-year-old, join the military, somehow outperform everyone, and be more experienced than everyone on the battlefield, to the point that they rose through the ranks and became general? Yeah. I'm sure that happened. Because, like, a lot of the time I feel like they write a basic backstory for these characters, and then without even thinking about it, they just slap an age on it. Yeah, it must be a pretty shitty and desperate military. But I think they just slap an age on it just so they can have on paper that they are this age. Because that way people will be like, yeah, they're not old. But it's like, someone like Savina, who has been around long enough to be in a position, like a reasonable position within the military, to have a reputation throughout the fucking country, and to have done all this shit to be getting put onto these, like, you know, top secret mission type things. She obviously has been around for quite a while. But she's like 27 or something. I forget how old she is.
My unit will scout ahead and see what's out there.
I mean, let's see. What does the wiki say again? Savina. She is... Oh, she is 25. I thought she was 27 for some reason.
Savina, you and your friends should follow us at a short interval, securing the area. I've asked the villagers to wait here for now.
I mean, Walker's like 34 or something.
Once we've secured an escape route, we'll come back and escort them out.
Understood. Be careful, Asdar.
Yeah. I don't get hurt that easily. We'll teach those ghouls to fear the Mad Wolf unit. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Yeah, something like that.
We should be heading out too.
Yeah, he's 34. She's 25. 18, 17. 14! I didn't even notice that. Wait, did it actually say Mizudi was 14 the whole time? Or does it only say that now? Yeah, you definitely can't have women over 30 in the party. The only time that I've seen exception to that would be Adia in FF8. I can't think of another time where I've had a woman over 30 in the party. In, like, anything. Maybe there's like been a game where you've had like an old lady mage or something. But like in that case, it's kind of in the same boat as like old man kung fu master kind of thing, where you'll have like a 60-year-old man, but he'll be like a, you know, master martial artist or some bullshit. And it would be the same thing with an old lady, but you would get like, it stops at 25, and then you've just got nothing at all until like 60. Jill is something by the end, like 30 something by the end of FF16? Damn. FF16 doesn't have a child protagonist either, right? Isn't the main character in that like 20 something? Yeah, Lulu doesn't act like she's like young 20s, low 20s, but I think she's meant to be low 20s. How much time passes over the course of FF16's story? Dragon Plum Bud. Getting some bud. Windstone Compass. Are we gonna have some Desert of Death bullshit? Yeah, well, I think Waka and the deal with Waka and Lulu is that they have known each other for a long time, and then you know, Yuna got moved into the village when she was also young, so they're essentially like older brother and sister to Yuna, because like they've all been in the same village for a very, very long time, grew up together essentially. I think that's how it's meant to be with them anyway. I wonder what's out in the desert, besides some enemies. Because I have to get some water. So I didn't bring enough piss water with me. Dead. You know what, I want to do this without being saved. I want to get it first try. Hang on, where can I get some piss water? I need to bring more than just 2 though, because I've got like 2. Yeah, I've got 2 stagnant water, and it burned through them. Oh, well that'll do. Get away from me, kids. did. So I think every screen transition, you you consume 1 water. Actually, yeah, speaking of Kimari, Kimari was meant to be one of, what's his name? One of Yuna's father's, guardians, right? But when you see the flashbacks, you never see him. You only see Jack and Auron with Braska. Do you ever see Kimari in those flashbacks? Maybe I should go straight to the water first. Oliphant. Hey, Christian. I have been doing pretty good. Enjoy your luck, though. Sounds too deep to go any further. Are you serious? Am I gonna need like a special desert map or something? Alright, let me look it up. Fucking hell, man. Wow, there's like a convoluted fucking side quest within the desert.
They got the jump on us, Savina. Be careful.
Probably resistant to fire.
Special attack, Hellblood's hammer.
Very weak to water. I'm assuming probably resistant to wind as well. Nope, neutral. Okay. Thought it would be resistant to it. I like the whole double flail thing. Defense increase. Just blocked every single hit there. Blocking every single hit again.
Almighty time! Sword style! Chaotic illusion!
Oh no, you got headache. Hyper wicked light. Dick shot. Oh, paralyzed him too. Jesus. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, just block every single hit again.
You're mine.
Father? Father, why?
What? A kid to punch! Savina's blood begins to boil.
This can't be. After the mission, I remember bodies being thrown into a pit, deep in the lava caves. Those bodies must have been tainted by Malpertio.
Savina, what are you doing? Fight back!
Why don't you just help?
Ah!
Ow! Please!
Astar! Astar!
I'm sorry for what I did 2 years ago. Please forgive me. But this is not your daddy. He's gone. We should let it sleep, right? Good girl. Good girl. Savina!
What even is this scene? Bonk. Hellblood's hammer and green light. Can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. What the fuck is the green light?
This area is still free of monsters. We should be safe for a while.
Ages from red light with 144 seconds. Ages into yellow light, 3 minutes. It seems to not do anything.
Thank you, Savina. If it wasn't for you and your friends...
Don't get mushy on me.
You gonna punch that kid?
Don't you ever go following someone again without permission, okay? What's the matter? Do you want to tell us something?
Is this... for me?
The monster that stole my daddy's face. You didn't fight back, even though it attacked you again and again.
Yeah, she did. She beat the shit out of that thing.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Phoenix Crest. Is that like her best weapon or something? Or one of her best weapons?
Looks like an Azani design. A token of their craftsmanship. Likely her father's. I'll see you, Savina. Good luck.
You too, Asdar. Stay strong.
Hey, Naru. I like how Mizudi leaves the same track in the sands that everyone else does, even though Mizudi doesn't walk. Mizudi flies. It's just hovering slightly above the ground at all times. So, like, she's not actually... She can't leave footprints because she's fucking floating. Alright, where are her claws? Yeah, okay. It's a... Phoenix Crest is her highest level weapon. Wonder where you get the mermaid nails. It's probably just a drop. You know what? I'll put this in here. She's using fierce weapons anyway. Cool, I guess. I'm not doing all those fucking side quests, man. I don't really care. I wonder where, though, you get, I mean, I guess Mizuti's one would be with the Earth people, and, what would Mizuti even get, though? She's a mage. She uses the same shit as, Shella. No, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go get my coffee now. I think it's time for coffee. So I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Let's go to... let's just go back and... Like, is the Core Hydra section, which I'm assuming is like the final dungeon and probably a decent long section, is it like actually pretty long? Like, is it going to take several hours? Or is it actually fairly short? And can you leave after entering? Or are you free to just do whatever you want? Come and go as you please, or are you dropped in there and stuck in there? Can't leave. Okay, so it is the point of no return then. Isn't it like a really big dungeon? Or is it like actually fairly short? Just kind of deciding how much stuff I want to do before going in there. I guess for what it's worth, I put that save there. I could just like... If it's really short, I can just load out. I don't really want to do too much fucking around with, like, arbitrary side quests. 5 mini dungeons. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting.
Well, everyone, our situation isn't exactly favorable.
Indeed not. Each nation's food and medicine supplies are running low.
Our soldiers are exhausted. They won't last forever. We have to do something.
Indeed. We have little time left.
Our apologies for keeping you waiting. Preparations are complete. All nations are ready.
Then we've prepared in time.
Well done.
We appreciate your assistance.
You have a plan for attacking Core Hydra Castle? You told us Melodia used the power of the 5 islands to release the End Magnus. I suggest we use that same power to counteract the power of the evil god, and to pierce the shield surrounding Core Hydra Castle.
You're suggesting that we gather the power of the End Magnus remaining in each island and throw it at the shield?
Exactly.
That would be folly. Now that the End Magnus have been released, each island is barely kept afloat by its remaining power. If that power was to be depleted, the islands could fall. That would be too dangerous.
We are all well aware of the dangers involved.
Unless we do something soon, though, we'll all be doomed. We have to take our chances.
Really reminds me of Roger Bacon.
Then you will definitely need my help.
Lord Rodolfo.
You came.
Of course I did. How could I hide myself when there's a battle to be won?
Wow, listen to him. He only agreed to help after some serious threatening on our part.
Okay, McChicken. Coughs awkwardly.
The reason is unimportant. It is your presence here that counts.
By the way, what has become of the Empire? Who will take charge?
Sounds like Gaius.
We can't expect too much from them. We'll have them assume their positions, just in case. Now that Gelderbloom is gone, there is no one to lead the people and bring out the full potential of that island.
I'm not sure how much we can accomplish with the power of 4 islands, but we must do what we can. There's no turning back.
This will probably be the first and the last time anyone attempts such a feat. Let us join together and give them something to remember.
As mentioned earlier, we will take care of the shield.
Wait for an opening and storm directly into the Core Hydra.
I beg of you, please save my Melodia. Please save her soul.
We will.
We'll do our utmost. The final battle will take place tomorrow. The fate of the world is in our hands.
There's one thing I don't understand. Melodia and Malpertio seem to have somehow linked their minds together. Any ideas why or how?
Yeah. She used Geldablame to unseal the 5N Magnus and resurrect Malpertio. No doubt about that.
Maybe she was first linked with the N Magnus and Mira.
That's a possibility. According to Giacomo, Dr. Georg had a special power, probably induced by the N Magnus in the lava caves. He devoted himself to his experiments as if a man possessed, until he created Kalis and Fi.
What's your point?
My point is that something tells me both Melodia and Dr. Georg were controlled by the will of Malpertio, whether they were aware of it or not.
Yeah, maybe.
Yet, if that were indeed the case, it would be quite puzzling. On one side, we have Melodia and her cohorts attempting to unleash the N Magnus and take over the world. On the other, we have Dr. Georg, striving to create a being who could bring about Malpertio's destruction. If both are controlled by Malpertio, why would they be in contradiction?
That is weird, now that you mention it.
Dr. Georg's experiments were aimed at creating a Magnus of life. This would be the exact opposite of the N Magnus, which are symbols of death and destruction. My point is that Kalis and Malpertio may have been destined to fight one another. In that sense, Kalis could be said to be a bad omen for Malpertio, a harbinger of the god's demise.
That's the way of the world.
Come again?
Everyone lives with contradictions of some sort or another. The desire to be sincere and loyal to others, and the urge to drop everything, lie back, and care about nothing.
Oh.
We want to be free, but also want to feel secure. We want to protect someone dear to us, but at the same time, we simply want to abandon them. We want to live on, but also want to give up and die. Love and hatred. Melodia and Kalis. She is Malpertio's curse to the world. Kalis must be his prayer.
She's his curse, and I'm his prayer.
Yes. I won't claim to know for sure what Malpertio thinks and desires, but something tells me that's how it is.
Kalis and Melodia. Us and them. There's no telling who will win. Hell, it may not even matter who wins. Is everything just a game, determined at the whim of some god, enjoying himself at our expense? Are we just pawns caught up in the mess, whether we like it or not?
No, this is no game. This is Malpertio's will. It's his first and final decision, putting himself at stake.
This is no game.
It's the final fight by gods who were destroyed 1,000 years ago. He's dead serious, believe me. Well, this is the big day. The end of the line. Hey, listen. This may be it for us. We've been through a lot together, and it was a hell of a ride. Thanks to you. I owe you one. I'm glad to hear that. We'd never have made it without you. That night, way back, in the Forest of Spirits. I'm glad it was you who came to me. Really glad.
Yay, fourth wall!
Anyway, it'll all be over by this time tomorrow. Whether we manage to stop them or whether they end up killing us, everyone needs to say goodbye someday. So, before that time comes, let's go out with a bang. We can do this, together. Okay? Let's get going.
Okay.
We're all set. Just give the word.
Very well. All of you, to your positions. I wish you the best of luck.
We shall give them our utmost.
Yes, indeed. Let us join forces and destroy the Core Hydra Castle.
To walk another day with our heads held high.
Queen Shella, do you need us?
I'll be fine. Please stay and protect Queen Corellia.
What? What about the others?
Oh, my queen.
You too.
Good luck, Your Majesty.
This is it.
The wings of the dragon look so weird. More like fins on a fish.
The land is moving!
The final battle has begun.
What is going on with these islands? They're basically taking the engines out of these airships, though. And just like, those islands are gonna plummet. Wait, I thought no one was controlling Alpha to do this. So shouldn't that one just be kind of chilling?
Is everyone ready?
On your word.
Anytime you wish.
Wait, how are they communicating?
Yes, let us begin.
How is any of this working?
The powers of 4 continents weren't enough, it seems.
Oh no! Why now?
Prepare yourselves.
A rumpf.
The shield is still up. They'll never get in.
It's not working? Isn't there something we can do?
What are those two doing here as well? Those are just like random townspeople. Like, she's just a fucking bartender. What the fuck is she doing there?
This is the end of the road, it seems.
Oh no, they're giving up hope. We can't give up hope. But what if, miraculously, Alphard joined in? Oh my god!
What is that?
It is coming from Alphard, the power of its end Magnus.
Why is that one red? Or like fiery?
With Gelderblane dead, who would be able to invoke Alphard's power?
Oh wait, they're all a little bit different. Oh, of course, those two.
Control down here.
How are they talking to each other?
This island is in good hands. No need for worry.
Hold on!
Stay sharp. The fight has just begun.
Astar!
Gelderblane's men.
You're giving us the power of the end Magnus. Don't worry, we can do it.
Yep. Piece of cake.
Thank you. We are counting on you.
Rally yourselves, all of you. Charge!
Right!
Yes.
Yes.
Man, oh man! That's one tough cookie to crumble.
Please, just a little more. You're almost there.
It's working! Yay, the power of hope!
They got through.
Now we're better.
Let's go.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why were they up so high? They were fucking in orbit.
We did it!
We're counting on you, Callus. All of us.
We'll join you shortly.
Please be careful.
Call Hydra Castle. Core blimey.
What are they?
Oh no! The gods! The ones they crafted the end Magnus with!
That's quite the assumption.
What? Ghost of the Gods? This just gets better and better.
Why is Mizudi doing the whole need to pee hoppy
We may have
dance?
more trouble than we bargained for.
The great Mizuti be invincible. Utterly, totally. But not against ghosts. Not quite. Exception.
Don't worry. If we can hit them, we can defeat them.
If it bleeds, we could kill it.
You be sure?
Positive. I hate ghosts too.
But if I have learned anything from Elden Ring, it's that ghosts are immune to bleed.
What is it?
Nothing.
Damn, she looks really angry there.
Let's get a move on. We don't have time for ghost stories.
Damn, that's a big chungus right there. Wait, I can leave? Alright. So you can leave then, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, I think this is gonna start a sequence. I put it safe, but I want to see what happens here. I was just curious what would happen if I went somewhere and I picked this one at random. But this is the ghost ship thing. I want to see this cutscene. Wow, just like shrunk down.
Where are...
Oops. Phantom Goldoba. So everyone's got like a little bonus dungeon they can do to get their best weapon, basically. I mean, that's pretty neat, I guess. I'm not doing this dungeon, though. So yeah, I guess you can leave then. Just entering isn't the point of no return. Alright, let's fight the griffin thing.
It's gonna be tough.
Resistant to fire. Wow, didn't even die. It must have like 2k HP.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
They do a lot of hits.
Didn't hurt.
Wow, they did nearly 1,000 damage to me? Jesus.
Didn't hurt.
Having normal enemies outspeeding me like this is pretty fucking annoying though, I gotta say. Oops, all fire.
not bad.
24k experience. God damn. Fruity gelatin. Cures flames. Yeah, she took a lot of damage just then. Oh, I'm getting the grade 6. I'm guessing probably got to be getting like the best spells and the best weapons and shit in here. Those things probably drop some good shit too. Yeah, I'm getting all the grade 6 shit. I mean, I could kit myself out with some like better spells and weapons and whatnot. Oh no, I don't want to get back. What are these things? We got some thick thighs. Oh, she's still on fire, right. Why not kid out? Because I'm kind of overpowered already. I might heal up Savina. Oh, he's asleep. I love it when they get multiple turns.
For you. For you.
Here. Is that all you got?
That all you get? These things hit really fucking hard. If I find I'm struggling, I can change my loadout. But otherwise, I'll just leave it. Resistant to dark and to wind. It's not dead.
The great Mizuki beaten.
Oh shit. Got some big ass enemies around here, huh? Orb of Insanity, attack increase.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
How many goddamn attacks do you do?
Nothing like a good battle.
An uneasy feeling. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? It's got fucking spiky balls for feet. Also, wow, they outspeed my entire party. They do so... The enemies in here do so much fucking damage.
Really fight.
She's dead. Yeah, that did... Wait, how much damage was that? Like 2,000 damage? Yeah, that was only 2,000 fucking damage. Oh, I used that on the wrong person. I'm sure you could have used the heal too, but I'm not sure. Not certain, I mean.
Come to my aid, almighty time! Sword style! Chaotic illusion!
Did it just kill itself?
That was too close.
Wait, where are the revival items? Do I have to do it in battle? Oh, no, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, these things, drop one of the things that I've got on, Callus. I don't remember what it was. They drop the Durandals, that's right. These drop Durandals. And apparently also avocados. They heal for 950. Is it actually just chasing me? I guess they're taking the teleporters too?
Enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert. Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
here.
Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
We go forward.
Mirage Blade. That's like his best wind element weapon.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert. Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Why must they get so many turns, man? Normal enemies getting 2 turns per round is pretty fucking stupid, man. More fucking bots. More bots. I'm getting so many fucking bots today, man. Almost feel like I should mod someone, but I don't like asking people to work.
No match for the good.
Bamboo shoots, really? Alright. Oh, that made a chest appear there. Oh yeah, because like no links, right? I could just enable a thing for no links. Dark Flare 6. Yeah, I'm getting all the level 6 spells and like the best weapons and shit in here. Not the actual best weapons, because you get one of those from just doing their class quest, right? Or their character quest, I guess. Did someone say teleportation maze? Oh, this is the way to actually proceed, I believe. Oh, another one of those dudes just teleported in. What, really? You know what, I'm just gonna put a save up here so I can just trial and error those. Oh, hey buddy. I think I need to go back into this one then. Yeah. Desperada. What is that? What is that? It's like some kind of shield or something. There it is. The best chrono armor, I guess. Wonder how you get down to, Oh, you know what? This might be it. Nope, it's not. Oh, that's how you get here. I fucking hate it when they do teleportation mazes, but like exits and entrances will have like, you know, if you go through a door, then go back through the same door, it'll take you to a different place. I fucking hate it when they do that. It makes it so much more annoying to navigate. I think it was right side here, right? No, it wasn't. It was left side. Wonder how you get down to that red one. God damn, man.
But not that invincible.
Time to collect the loot.
Yep, there it is. Durandals. Light flare 6. Whoa, dude, chill. I like that the BGM didn't get interrupted. It really feels like I'm in the final dungeon of a Star Ocean game. Oh, here we go. Now it's getting interrupted.
Time to die. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Weak, very weak to fire. That means they're basically immune to, water, though. Not basically, they would be immune to water. 100% immune. Fire! Neutral to everything else, just really weak to fire.
Mirror my image, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic movement.
You didn't block any of it?
Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Hadouken! Nearly 4k damage, god damn. Now's a 2k heal.
Here you go.
Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Come to my aid, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
You dead? He's dead.
Another battle
150,000 experience. Finale. Light-based finishing move mastered by Liu. There you go. It's his ultimate one. 9894. Oh, back in the middle. Oh, it's... Is it teleporting me there or just showing me that I've lit it up? Just showing me, I guess. The wall has eyes. Okay, I guess I'm walking out then. It'd be nice if, like, save points could heal you. Because, like... Yeah. Kinda lacking on the health department right about now. Because, like, healing is pretty fucking scarce in this game. Also, I'm really unsure of how to reach that, that chest down there. It doesn't actually matter. Like, I don't need whatever it is. I don't need it. Whatever it is, I don't need it. But, like... I must have to, like, go through one of the portals and then go back out of it. But who knows which. Maybe it comes from a different area, but it's red for some reason. This looks exactly the same as the previous one. Wind to blow. Oh shit. Yeah, that was really fast. I need to heal pretty bad though. Mizudi and Callus both have fuck all health left. This one's probably not gonna be weak to this. Let's take a look. Neutral to both. I don't know what that did. Confuse. $1,800 damage.
Mirror my image, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
This one's super weak to wind, immune to time. I really wish you could just put in your entire queue of skills at once without having to wait for the animations. That'd be good damage, surely. 3.5k, not bad.
Use this. Here.
You can input 2 right at the start, but that's it. Man, attack Mizuri so she can use all those defense cards, please. Didn't even do good damage, man.
Breath of the netherworld be upon me. Special attack, Hellblood's hammer.
Fuck you, buddy. She's drawn literally all of her defense cards in the entire deck. Actually, all of them. Every single one. She only has 5, and she got all 5 of them.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Don't mess with the Lady of Death. Special attack Inferno Cannon.
That one was a lot more nasty than the previous one, that's for sure.
The great Mizuki be.
Ultimate Geyser. Water-based finishing move mastered by Gibari catches the enemy in a deadly spiral reminiscent of a geyser spurting fiercely from the earth. 275 attack. Not bad. Oh, hey buddy. I definitely need a heal there. Maybe I'll fight this thing.
For you.
These things are annoying though because they get 2 turns.
Here. This'll help.
I think that's enough of a heal. Oh, that's right, they're resistant to dark and to wind.
That was way.
Bamboo shoot's my favorite. The hands! The hands are back! I like how they kind of just crawl around all over the place though, up walls, down walls, whatever. Okay, they're all aggressive. They're just playing around, yeah.
Time to die.
You must
Special
die.
attack Inferno Cannon.
Time for them to get 3 turns in a row. Bro!
My image, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
Block. Did it? Wow, all that blocking is the reason why it survived that. Barely.
That was a pretty sweet...
Shield of Hope.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
Alright, then he gets 2 turns.
Didn't hurt.
Do I want to heal?
Here. This'll help.
Running in place is RPG tradition.
Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
We go up.
Oh shit. Look at that. Angel booty. Mermaid nails. That's her second best weapon. It's a water element there, so I can't use it. Man, that must be so awkward to walk around like that. Oh, look at that. It's got freaking spiky balls for feet. Like, that must be so awkward to balance on. Oh, that put a chest in one of the other ones. That's kind of funny. Alright, what's this one going to be weak to? I'm going to guess water. Which would be super annoying. Hey, Helico. Bayonetta? Wait, what about Bayonetta? Yeah, we're fighting the same boss with different weaknesses. I mean, they do seem to have different movesets. Okay, so it's not water or fire. Oh, yeah, they're just Bayonetta angels, I get you. I didn't see that message. Bayonetta is indeed a fun game, though. Take it. Alright, what is your weakness, buddy?
To my aid, almighty time! Sword style! Chaotic loot!
I'm pretty bad at keeping up. Okay, so they're weak to dark and they're immune to light. I'm pretty bad at keeping up with chat sometimes.
Use this. Here.
I have not played Bayonetta 2. I've only played Bayonetta 1, and it's a very fun game. Dr. Gaylord on Discord? I did indeed. I believe I sent a message about it, actually. That's a lot of hits. Flash attack. That's a lot of damage. Oh, put it to sleep. Cool. Yeah, I believe they are exclusive to the Nintendo, like to Wii U or something. Why did Mizuti get 2 turns in a row? What am I doing? Fire is not the way to go here.
Here!
Hey, Cletus.
Sleep tight. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
And have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work.
Take it!
Take it.
Take it!
Wow. Can do literally nothing. I gotta change his setup, actually. It's kind of problematic. Very rarely problematic, but it is occasionally problematic.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Still did 600 damage, god damn. Decent damage.
The great Mizuki be hungry now.
Hungry? Wheel of Light. Light-based arcane spell mastered by Sheller. Conjures numerous spheres of light and sends them smashing into the enemy. Smashing! But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind playing the Bayonetta 2 and 3, because Bayonetta 1 was really fun. Oh god, I have to walk back through this fucking room.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
How am I doing on health?
Didn't hurt.
Also, I've heard Yoshi's Woolly World is pretty good. But I haven't played a Yoshi game since, Yoshi Story.
Time to collect the loot.
Really? They just keep fucking respawning? That's so weird. Oh, whoops, that was only 5 hits.
Special attack.
Haven't bought Yoshi Story yet? Well, it's a pretty old one. Time to get hit 4 fucking times. Yeah, it's not a great game. It's an alright game, though. Oh, whoops, I did it again. I definitely had a good time playing Yoshi's Story when I was a kid, but it's by no means an amazing game or something.
Shimmering light, come forth to my sword. Sword style, rays of light.
Freaking Yoshi's Island, on the other hand. That one is a fucking amazing game.
For you. For you. For you.
Is that all you got?
I have not heard of that one. Gemini. Oh, Jet Force Gemini? I have not played that game, but I have seen a bit of it. I remember a friend of mine had it, and we just never played it, because we would rather play Super Smash Bros. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. I left in such a wonderful place. Everyone loves these sound effects, right? Game has terrible controls? Yeah, I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Basically everything on the N64 has fucking terrible controls. And terrible camera. I remember going back to play, SM64 at one point and being like, holy shit, I forgot how bad the camera in this game is. I love that game when I was a kid, but goddamn. Bad camera controls, man. Firefly here. Yeah, I mean, the N64 was, for a lot of developers, the N64 was their first foray into actual 3D environments. Actually figuring out how to make functional working cameras, especially with the controller layout that they had, was like not easy. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask camera is not great either, but you can press the button to just, what is it? Press Z to just make things, make the camera just appear behind you. Alright, what is this one weak to? It is weak to water and immune to fire. That's really bad for me. Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind. That's not what I thought happened. Yeah, like, the ability to, like, lock on or reset the camera was pretty much the only thing that made the camera in those games functional.
Here.
Hey, this is rough. Alright, I need to make her heal. I probably should have actually made her heal just then, to be honest.
Come to my aid, almighty time! Sword style! Chaotic illusion!
3,175, not bad.
Use this. Here.
It's actually good when he does that.
Shimmering beads of light, come forth and be my strength! Sword style, rays of light!
Wow, whoops, all fire! Oh, whoops, I miscounted then too. Could have done a water finisher to at least do some damage. Now it's healing. Yeah, whatever, I'll take.
This! Shimmering light, come forth to my sword! Sword style, rays of light!
Will Mizuti get the killing blow? Bonk. And it's dead. That one was pretty rough. Having immunity to Savina's, like, almost entirely all of her damage. A deadly heat scythe. Fire-based finishing move mastered by Savina. She ignites herself with a crimson aura, delivering a mighty blow to the enemy. 275 attack, that's quite a lot. I can't do a real chain beyond 4, Ragnar. And I also just don't fucking want to, I don't care. Like, I don't like the combat system in this game. It's just fucking boring. Oh god. Oh, I thought it was gonna catch me. God, it's getting really loud in this room now. Jesus. It's getting real loud in there. Alright, this is the one unique looking one, huh? Venus Garb. And I guess that's like the best one. Chronos Blow 6. You're getting all the grade 6 spells. Chronos blows, he does. Esperanza. I wonder what the deal with these is. What is the point of these? Oh, one of the... There's probably a thing that like makes a chest appear there or something. What about this one? Why would I want this? Where's this taking me? Nowhere, I guess. Oh, whoops. I thought that was higher. I probably should actually use this opportunity to heal. Also, I'm on fire, apparently. I don't know if I even have any fire curatives at this point. How's it going, AJ? Sodio? Music is hella good, it is. Stars and composer, I don't remember their name, is very good. Well, shit. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna use curatives to heal instead. Let's use a finisher.
Come to my aid.
Sakuraba, that's the one.
Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
The music does... The thing I find, though, is that the style that Sakuraba uses, it's, like, very identifiable to the point of being samey to some extent. Which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing. But some people definitely don't like that. Just poison, HP, healing. Yeah, I don't have any burn restoratives. I don't think I have any way to cure burning. I guess I'm just gonna be on fire. Maybe, you know what though, maybe he isn't like that, and I only recognize the Star Ocean style that he uses, and I just simply don't know any better. And other times, he's done work, and I've just not known. For all I know, that's how it is. I definitely like this style, though. But, like, if I was playing a bunch of games back-to-back that all use the exact same thing, I'll get tired of it. Even my favorite composer, Sakamoto, if I played, like, you know, 10 games back-to-back with his music, I'd probably get tired of it. He has a pretty distinct style, too. Although it is fairly varied. He doesn't just have the exact same stuff. Like, he's got some very, he's got some pretty varied stuff that you can still identify, at least say, you know, it's him. Alright, what's this one? Guess this one's gonna be Wind or, Chrono. Actually, I think we've already done Wind. But it won't be Fire, so... That combo normally does crazy damage. Also, I didn't see. I'm assuming it was just neutral damage for fire. Yeah. Weak to plasma, immune to wind. Not plasma, freaking Kronos. I don't know why I think plasma. Oh wait, shit. Whoops, wrong. Oh no, weak to Chrono. That's good. Yeah, doing the music for two pretty long-standing franchises definitely can leave people a bit burnt out, especially when it's like so much of the same thing. Did some for Dark Souls? Wait, really? Which tracks did he do for Dark Souls? Oh shit, I should have done that finisher. Oh well. If you could attack Mizuti, that would be really nice. Really? Well, there you go. I had no idea. That is a very different style.
Mirror my image, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
That one went down a lot easier. Guess because he wasn't sleeping and paralyzing me. Even though I couldn't really exploit a weakness.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
Planet Soul. Time-based arcane spell mastered by Mizuri. The enemy is engulfed in a peculiar smoke and bombarded by Mizuri's ancestry incarnate. Hazardous to health. Cough, cough. 100% chance of death. Is there really no chests in these rooms? I thought one of them would have a chest on the sides. Apparently not. Oh, god damn it.
Don't mess with Lady Death. Special attack, Inferno.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Take this. Yeah.
That all you got? That all you got?
Almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
What are we waiting?
You, we're waiting for you. I don't see the point of these. Oh, that's to get up there. I'm in danger. Draven with the raid. Welcome, oh welcome, Draven and Raiders. What were you playing today? Let's see. Final Fantasy VI, nice. FF6 is always a good time. How's the FF6 going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We're actually right at the end of this game. I don't know if you've played this one, but we're actually right at the end of it. This is the final dungeon as far as I can tell. Oh, fucking falling hands, man. Yeah, I think most people have not played this one. Ah, shit, I was too slow. I gotta replay 6 at some point, actually. It's been quite a while since I played it. That all you got? Man, how many hits are you doing? Yeah, it's a GameCube exclusive RPG that they made because there wasn't enough RPGs on the GameCube, and it is a deck builder, of all things. So, yeah, it's a bit under the radar for most, I want to say. I mean, I played Final Fantasy VI a couple years ago, I want to say. Like, I did it on stream. And then I also played T Edition on stream. And T Edition's alright. But I had played 6 years back. Oh yeah, this game very much looks good and sounds good. It's got a great soundtrack. And it's very pretty.
Use this. Here.
T Edition is something else. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's definitely not terrible. T Edition does some things really, really well, but then it also does some things pretty poorly. Like, it adds a bunch of new things, it adds a bunch of new gear, new areas, dungeons, side quests, all of this stuff. It overhauls how certain things work, and all of that is super cool, except it also adds a whole bunch of like, haha, it's just the RNG boss, yeah! You can be immune to everything except for the new status that we added in, and that's like, that's the I want to make boss hard button is they add freeze, which you can't do anything about. And the only answer to it is just overgrind and be so over-leveled that you can't die and hope he doesn't do it. It's like, yeah, cool, very good. I did play New Threat ages ago. I played New Threat way back. I gotta play, like, the most recent version of New Threat, actually. Because it's, like, changed a lot since I last played it. This is a very long battle. Apparently you missed it. I was on that one for a while too. That was way back.
Time to die. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
God, this is taking so long to get through this battle. Man.
That was too
When you were around? Final Fantasy VI, I don't think so, but, New Threat? Probably. I wonder, actually, if I could take this opportunity to leave and heal. Yeah, I mean, I played Final Fantasy VI on stream twice. I played the vanilla Final Fantasy VI, well, actually the SNES version with a patch to, like, fix some things, change some of the stuff. You know, like, get rid of the censorship, essentially. What is the... I know is probably the closest? Actually, no, the one that has a rest spot would probably be... Maybe. Oh, this will do. But yeah, I played New Threat way after that. New Threat was done... Not New Threat, sorry. I mean, yes, New Threat as well, but I played, what's it called? Fucking... T Edition way after that, because T Edition was done as a request, I believe. And, it was pretty cool. Oh, T Edition was definitely way after SMT3, which is, I believe, when you first came in. I mean, let's take a look at the queue. So let's see. Final Fantasy 6 edition. That was... I mean, where is that relative to SMT3? Because SMT3 was actually one of my much earlier requests. SMT3 was... There it is, by Luki. Shit, I haven't seen Luki in a long time. SMT3 was like one of my, like 30-something. Oh wait, this is not the shop. I need to find the shop so I can rest. And then go back to the dungeon. You the shop? No, you're not the shop. God damn it, where's the shop? Oh, you know what? I know where the shop is in this town, so I'm going to this town. Yeah, SMT3 was a pretty early request. Rest your wings. Alright, then we'll go in and we'll fight Malpersia. Yeah, it was a fair bit before that. When I first started streaming, I was only playing Final Fantasy XIV. That was the only game I played on stream. And then, when I was, like, finishing up, like, I'd finished up the main story at the time, and I was working on other things to do in the game, like the raids and all that kind of shit. And, at that point, I started doing, just other Final Fantasy games on the side. And after that, I was like, oh, I'll try doing, like, I tried doing some other games that like, other RPGs that I've been meaning to play, like Xenogears. And then I tried doing the game request thing, and the game request thing just took off, and people really liked it. So, eventually, after I ran out of shit to do in FF14, I just migrated to just game requests. The stars and the family arena. I did do the constellation thing. I did give them all those. I don't know what to do with those cards. The card that he got from with the Fool, I don't know what that does. I'm not using a guide, and I don't care for mandatory guide requirement bullshit. So I'm just getting what I get. Fury was way back too. That game is so good. God damn it, man. What the fuck are these guys doing? Make up your mind. Ah, that's really annoying. Oh wait, this is fine. I think I can just kill you before you get a turn. It's just one. Like, this game was made to sell guides on so many fucking levels, and I actually hate it when games do that. Spatula. Flip those eggs. Alright. Oh, we just gotta go up a level, like, we're not even teleporting to the final room or something. Oh, I can actually go back down too. I really didn't think that would work. What a weirdly shaped room this is. Somebody reused the models for the enemies here. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, the hands are everywhere. Leave me alone. Oh god, there's so many hands. Oh. I couldn't tell where they were.
This is for real.
This is for real. I mean, there's some things you might miss in Earthbound without a guide, I guess. I didn't use a guide when I first played it, though.
Time to collect.
There's a Durandal. Yeah, there was a few times where I couldn't quite figure out where to go, and I just fumbled around until I did.
This place.
Welcome, my friends, to the throne room of the gods. You arrived just in time, for the feast is about to begin.
Melodia!
How are you, Callus? How do you feel after shedding those beautiful white wings, reverting from the white raven that you could have been to a pathetic black goat?
Melodia! We came for you! Let's go home! Together!
Go home? Home, you say? You have a way with words. Do you really think I'll let you leave this room alive? I guess it's about time to wrap things up. Honestly, I'm getting tired of having to play all these games with you. I must bid you farewell. Many happy returns. You have nothing to worry about, as everyone outside will be catching up very soon.
Probably weak to light.
Percio, cursed god of evil. You may have given me life, but I'll be putting you back to sleep. I promised you, Malpercio, to send you back to the depths of darkness. 1,000 years of suffering, your 1,000 years of despair, it all ends here. Prepare yourself!
Peacock. Neutral to fire, water, I guess. I'm guessing that for dark, it's going to be probably immune. Only 50%. Weak to wind, though. That's not the resistances I was expecting. Okay, so weak to light and wind. Bro!
Shimmering light, come forth to my sword! Sword style, rays of light!
Well, death resistance, but not poison resistance, buddy. It's been quite a while since I played Hollow Knight, actually. That game is really good. Definitely one of the better Metroidvanias out there.
Mighty light of soul, strengthen my blade. Sword style, make the cut.
Man. That's a lot of hits. Is she dead? Soul drain. It's probably gonna drain HP. Giving her the big suck. Wow, that's a lot of draining. That's a lot of drainage.
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack, Hellblood's hammer.
That just looks so dumb. Let's go, Savina. Get healed.
Here.
Get rid of that.
This'll help. Is that all you got?
Get all you get.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
This shouldn't do too much. 600? Hmm. Whoops, all wasabi. Oh, phase 1 down.
Did we get him?
Melpercio! Why? How could mere mortals overcome the powers of a god?
Because they've got the power of friendship and hope.
There is a line, Melodia, which cannot be crossed.
Huh?
A patchwork of divine limbs forcibly infused with life make but an incomplete and distorted vessel. It is beyond the means of us mortals to revive the true power of the gods of old.
Hey, Fish. Biting the croutons, that's going good, I guess. We're like right at the end here.
It's all over, Melodia. Let us end this here and now.
I think we're about to do phase 2 of the final boss.
Grandfather? Even you don't understand, do you, my lord? Look at me! I'm no longer the weak and sickly Melodia I once was. As true heir to the Duchy of Mira, I have claimed the End Magnus and harnessed the power of the gods of old.
No, Melodia. It was not you who harnessed their power. It was they who came to take you back.
about, dear grandfather?
Melodia, I can no longer hide the truth from you.
You too are artificially created. Lore dump. Now artificially brought back to life. So he used the power of the End Magnus to revive them, or revive her at least, and sacrificed, I guess, her parents to do so. Kind of a weird detail to leave out until right now.
Huh? I died? 9 years ago? Stricken by the plague, as father and mother were? It can't be true. Then I am but a shadow, a fake, an empty shell restored to a feigned existence by the End Magnus. Is that what I am? Back from the dead, I belong to darkness. Just like Malpertio.
That night, in my state of depression, I heard a voice, a whisper. It claimed it could bring you back to life using the power of the End Magnus. I could not accept my loss. I could not stand losing you. I could not help myself. Let us finish this now, Melodia. With our combined efforts, we can return Malpertio to the End Magnus that bore him and banish him again, this time for good.
The End Magnus granted me life? I was the one being manipulated?
Well, I mean, as far as they go, if I'm going to have a voice in my head telling me to do something, if it's going to say, you know, revive a dead abomination of a god that's pieced together from the limbs of other disembodied gods, or eat a bunch of chocolate, I would say I would kind of prefer it to recommend I eat chocolate. Not because of any kind of moral thing or moral dilemma of any kind, I feel like reviving a god by piecing together a bunch of other dead gods' limbs is probably a lot of effort and pretty difficult.
Melodia? Melodia?
Hilarious! All of it! The gods had arranged everything! An entire millennium ago?
did you bring me back to life? Why didn't you leave me alone so I could die in peace?
Ah, Melodia.
Oh no! No, Melodia! Don't do it!
They're gonna combine? Alright, phase 2.
Melodia.
Melodia!
Malpercio! He took her into his being!
The empty vessel now has a soul.
That's gonna at least increase his power level by about 1 or 2,000. So I guess now he's at like 11k.
God, what's happening?
Damn! Now what?
Mortals will age, all else will crumble. No one, nothing may escape from the curse. Escape from destruction.
I knew she was evil.
You're not getting away! Everybody okay?
Yeah, fine.
The great lizard will be alive and kicking.
Alice, we must end Malpercio's reign once and for all!
Let's finish this, Callus.
We can do it!
You bet we can! Let's do it!
20 more hours left. Oh, she's fucking poisoned. Oh, he blasted a hole in the wall. I imagine this is the point of no return, most likely. You probably can't leave at this point. God damn it. Of course there are enemies in here.
Fair.
Slap. Clap. Slap. Slap. Clap. No punch. Pot of Greed would be nice.
This! Ha! Ha! Hit! Yeah! Mighty light of soul, strengthen my blade! Sword style!
I mean, isn't Pot of Greed banned in basically anything competitive in Yu-Gi-Oh? Obviously, it's not banned in the cartoon, but like, isn't Pot of Greed basically banned in literally any tournament because it's just stupid? Oh, there you are. A lot of the cards are banned, yeah. Like Pokemon? I don't think Pokemon has a lot of banned Pokemon. There's a couple that are banned. But it's more that most of them are just absolute trash and not viable. So it gets reduced down to a pool of like 20, maybe, if you're lucky.
This is the madness of life. Destructive powers, pure and Magnus. Powers of life that B gave me. We wield. Let's see which of the two will claim the world. Let's see who is worthy. Alpercio.
They can't seem to decide if they want to call him Malpercio or Malpercio. It's a regional dialect. Yeah, I mean, like, not even just like the like each character having their own way. It's like different characters will say it different ways. Like Callus might say Malpercio or Malpercio depending on the situation. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, it was neutral fire damage. Slap. Oh, that was more of a punch, I guess. Stomp. Slap. Goddamn, how many hits do you do, dude? Holy shit, 2,000 damage as well. I should have actually hit with that chrono finisher. Yeah, very weak to light. Okay, neutral to everything except for light and dark.
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack, Hellblood Hammer.
This one's been pretty all over the place in that regard. She is just dead, actually. I don't know why I bothered wasting that defense card. Like, she had fuck all health left, but I couldn't do anything about it because it's RNG! Yay! No one has any heal things yet, so... No one's drawn any heal things, so until they do, I can't revive her either. At least they have both drawn one, so now I can actually revive her.
Sword style. Take the blood.
Just getting rid of some of those. Enchanted Blade. Where the hell did he pull that from? More life-draining shenanigans.
Is that all you got?
Get all you get.
Is that all you got?
More life draining. Mouse controls? Wonder how they would implement it. Oh, I love being able to see who I'm targeting.
Here. This'll help.
Cat Jam. Oh, barely made it.
Die. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
What the hell did that do? I think she's dead. Dark Arrow just conjured the bow out of nothing. And she's dead. 2,000 damage.
Here. Didn't hurt.
Rip Booba? I mean, she's like 14. I don't think she has boobs. Well, she's dead. Yeah, it's actually just a human. Mizuti is just a human wearing a mask. Hang on a second. There's a thing. There you go. Getting slapped to death. Probably should have actually used that turn to heal.
Time to die. Special attack, Inferno Cannon.
Because he can't. I love how I can't, like, do anything else on this turn. Because, like, oh, I started attacking, so I can't, like, change target and use an item or something like that. I am so much at the mercy of just the heart of the cards at this point. Oh, he's dead! Hey, Kelvin, how's it going? Baten is Kaitos, yeah. Go away, I'm Baten.
Hey, Great Mizudi! Do me a favor and bind this divine blob of grease.
Hey, neighbor, how's it going?
Easy as pie.
Except Bazudi was dead, but alright.
Callus! What are you doing?
I'll be back in a second. Behave yourselves, okay?
What a weird thing to say.
Claudia! I'm going to pull you out of that pit! Fee! Fee!
Oh, do we get to hear it again?
Fee, I'm sorry.
Oh, we don't get to hear it again.
I don't think I can make it.
Heart of Cards. Alright, there we go. Added. Phase 3 of 10. What is this, Wild Arms 3? Yeah, we don't get to hear it again.
Who is it?
Am I alive? The blood. It's gone. What happened to me? Fee. You're gone. I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive any of you. I'll find you. Find you all, one by one.
Never forgive you.
You'll answer to me someday. I'll make you pay for this. I'll do whatever it takes.
Who are you? You want power, don't you?
You hurt my friends. I'll never forgive you.
I'll give you power. I'll guide you.
Forever and ever? One condition. You have to do whatever I say. Deal? Follow me.
Who are you? Where are we going?
To meet your guardian, of course.
That's right, there was another person with him in the intro cutscene.
Lady Melodia! Are you alright, milady? Where have you been all this time?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I just feel a little hot. Maybe a fever.
Oh dear, maybe you've caught a cold. Please, come inside.
Okay.
Lady Melodia? What is it? Oh, you're bleeding.
That was an odd way to say that.
Congratulations, milady. You have become the true heir to the Duchy of Mira.
What?
The true heir?
Yes, milady. We will be teaching you everything you need to know to become a respectable lady of the family.
Me? Heir to the Grand Duke?
Of course. And it's not just about learning. You have to acquire appropriate etiquette as expected of a lady.
Yes, you will claim your birthright. I shall see to it.
What? Did you say something?
I said you will be taking more lessons in dancing and horseback riding, among others.
Hold on though. Why did she say, "Oh, you're bleeding," in a creepy tone, and then say, "You are now the heir"? What does that mean? Everything about that conversation was really fucking weird.
Melodia. Melodia. Can you hear me? I've come for you. Let's go back. Let's go back together. It's okay now. Let's finish this, Melodia. If you stay here any longer, you'll be trapped forever. Come on! Wake up! I'm not leaving you here alone! Wake up! It's no good. I'm not getting to her. Help me. Okay?
Help me blank.
Wake up, Melodia! Yes, it's working. Can you hear us?
Is there ever a second dialogue option there if you had done a side quest or some shit? That seems kind of weird. Now, also, if this was a DS game, they would have made you yell into the microphone. Like in that fucking Phoenix Wright game. Or one of the WarioWare games. Fuck, I hated that shit.
If you can, open your eyes. Just wake up! Please!
The one thing worse than motion controls. Microphone controls.
Callus? My dear Callus?
No, I haven't played Lifeline. I am familiar with it though. That's the one. That's like the horror game, right? But it detects your microphone. You have to have it active while you're playing.
Come on! What's taking him so long?
We can't hold him much longer!
Melodia!
Where the hell did he come from?
Don't worry. She's alright.
I'm so sorry.
Her hair changed color? What? Alright.
Okay. Let's put Malpercio to sleep. For good this time. Let's give him a break from his millennium of suffering.
None shall escape from destruction. None, not even destruction itself.
What? Another?
But all three holy artifacts have been broken. How could we...
Allow me. That poor child spoke to me. The ancient wizards summoned guardian spirits, using their power to forge the artifacts. My end Magnus. Callus Magnus of life. And the power of
Blank.
Callus Guardian Spirit. If we combine all three, it just might work.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Again, odd way to say that, but whatever, dude.
I have to do it. I must put him to sleep. Poor child.
Okay. Ready?
Okay,
Let's
ready,
do it.
blank? The awkward pauses are so fucking stupid. Also, Malpercio's kind of just chilling there the whole time. While they're having their touching conversation, he's just like patiently waiting.
Do it now!
Do it.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair.
Yeah, exactly. Like, normally in games where they have a like that Games that are voice acted, that have a renameable character, like say Final Fantasy X, they make a point of kind of talking around the fact that they know that they can't say your name, right? It's not really too big of a stretch or too much, like too difficult of a concept. It's really commonly done. So I don't know why they didn't do that in this. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't have done that. Also, Farnham the Drunk. John Farnham, perhaps? Welcome in, playing retro. Drunk Raid. How's it going, Hugslaw? Welcome in, Farnham and friends. Hope your stream went well. You've come in just in time for the ending of this, apparently. We just beat the boss and we're being weirded out by the very dubious choices of dialogue that they've got. Dragonheart PS1. I am not familiar with that game. Actually, no, I've heard of that game. I don't remember where I've heard of it, though.
Almighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
We still never found the ocean. Like, they lost an entire fucking ocean. We still never found it. Hope the Dragonheart went well, though. Pretty good, surprisingly. Well, that's good to hear. What genre is it? Oh, he's just disappearing. There is no Phase 3. Only cutscene.
Queen Shella!
They really wanted to make Maleficent come in here and seem like she was gonna do some evil shit right at the end, though. When she's like, no one will escape destruction. Not even the god of destruction, because we're actually here to destroy the bad guy. It's like, yeah, there was nothing sinister about you flying in on a dragon screaming no one will escape destruction. While dressed in all black with big horns. Side-scroll action, digitized actors. Oh, I see. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, enjoy your luck. I totally get the raid and run. Enjoy your food. Thank you very much for the raid again. And I mean, that goes for anyone who's come in with the raid. Feel free to run out if you got shit to do. But I always appreciate the lurks and follows and all that good shit. But let's see the end of this, I suppose. With some high quality at voice acting.
I feel your pain. I feel your sorrow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back now. Back to the ocean.
I like how the story is that Malpercio died by drinking the entire ocean and choking.
So, is it over?
Oh no.
Must go. We'll be pulled into another dimension.
What do you mean? That happens all the fucking time. There's literally one of the countries in this world constantly jumps between dimensions. Is that really so big of a deal?
Full retreat!
Shella! Hurry!
Yo, what the fuck is she doing? Oh shit! All the Bayonetta angels are getting sucked into the void. The big suck. Also, all of those continents kind of just like slide right up to that place before. And now they've just like gone back to where they should be. So could they like pilot these things or what? Yeah, that's pretty much it, Huxloff. The story is kind of all over the place. It's not a bad premise for a story or something. But it's pretty silly at times.
The taint clouds. They're gone. Is this the real thing? Is this the Earth?
No, they're all going down. They're just plummeting down to the Earth. Just actually 5 meteors just plummeting down to the Earth at the same time. We're getting a super mega mass extinction. Like free falling, like all of these people, just everyone that lives in any of the cities or any of the towns on any of the islands, they're all dead. The islands are just free fall plummeting out of the sky. Oh, the gods are gonna catch him and break the fall. We're going full Majora's Mask. But we didn't play Oath to Order. So they're still being held aloft by dead gods. Nothing has changed. So I guess now they're mountains with cities on top of them instead of just being floating islands. Wonder what gave those gods a change of heart.
Everyone in one piece?
And how all of them did the same thing at the same time. Were they just communicating with each other? They just like had to change of heart. They're like, yeah, you know what? I know these guys killed us all and took over the world and butchered us and tortured us and stitched our bodies together to make an abomination. And you know what? Let's help them. And all of them agreed. And they just stepped down and they caught the islands and sacrificed themselves. What good dudes. They're just so nice.
Good. Time to go home. Home sweet home.
Why is it so poorly lit here? Wait, why isn't this voiced? This is really why isn't any of this voiced? This is really weird. Like, unvoiced cutscenes in this game are actually super rare, but this is like the fucking closing cutscenes, and this isn't voiced? She just took it off. There we go. About goddamn time. I would be curious to hear a cutscene where she just speaks normally without the mask on. Because, I mean, you hear Mizuti speak without the mask on, but only one cutscene, and only for like 2 lines, and she's yelling. No, I'm pretty sure Callus wants to, go on a new adventure with Savina, you know? Exactly. It's gonna be like, what's his name? South Park Russell Crowe. We're gonna go and fight cancer! And it'll just be... It'll be Callus and Savina going around fighting cancer by beating the shit out of children with cancer. That is a South Park episode, yeah. Fighting around the world. More than qualified. Yeah, dude, you're like 17 with no life experience whatsoever. You should take over and be the new governor of the former empire that is now in ruins. You'll do fine, dude. Like, there couldn't possibly be any issues.
Hey, mind sticking around a little while?
Wow, voice acting. I didn't know this game had voice acting.
Shella.
How would I rate the Baten Kaitos experience? I'd give this game very varying ratings depending on what I'm rating it on. Very varied ratings.
I was waiting for you, Callus.
For the gameplay, I would give it a 5. For like the graphics and music and like the world in general, the world design, I'd give it at least like an 8. But like, yeah, the voice acting is a 4. The gameplay is like, okay, they have some cool ideas. Yeah, the character portraits are fucking 10 out of 10. There is some super emote-worthy expressions that these characters have got. I'll definitely give you that. Like, they definitely had some cool ideas for this game, but like, the execution of most of the ideas revolving around Magnus, which is most aspects of the game, pretty poorly executed. Like, it was also clearly designed to sell guides for some extra cash on the side. Like, it didn't do... Like, I will admit that some of the things that it tried to do were cool and unique, but very poorly executed.
When did you notice?
When I learned that you and had found each other, and you had bonded together.
You and blank.
I see.
Also, when we were attacked by the Goldoba on the way to Mira, and were trapped in another dimension, you gave yourself away there. Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. Almighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night. The darkest pit of night. Huh.
Yes. All life will eventually return to the sea. That's my nation's prayer. The one I said in Moonguile Forest, where we first met. You know it by heart. What are you doing out here?
You said we first met in Moonguile Forest. But we had met each other in Semmelrod, before you left for the forest. At that time, I thought you just made a mistake. But it stuck in the back of my mind. It wasn't a mistake. It was a slip of the tongue, Shella. You gave yourself away. You had seen me in Moonguile Forest before we met in Semmelrod. You probably just happened to overhear us talking. Right, Shella?
Is that?
Yeah. The ancient power is buried around here somewhere. You'll help us, won't you? I need your help for this. Here's the plan. I'll be attacked by rock cats and lose consciousness. When I come to, I can say some memories were partially lost from the shock. Not mine, yours. You'll have forgotten all about our plans and continue helping me. You and I are a team.
Flashbacks inside flashbacks.
Nope, sorry. There's no turning back. Okay, let's get this over with. Zap memory for me.
Zap blank. God damn. It's just so awkward, dude. Just fucking talk around the fact that you can't say the name. Jesus.
You belong to us now. Just as this girl belongs to us. Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness. A millennium of solitude and suffering. Beautiful white wings for you. For the world, death and destruction.
What was that all about? What's going on here? Who are you?
Is everything all right, Your Majesty?
Hey, why weren't they with
This
them?
young man.
None of his injuries are serious. He probably just passed out.
Let us carry him then to the nearest village.
Wait! I don't want people to know that we were the ones who found him.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Yet, we cannot simply leave him here.
I'm glad you're here. I have a favor to ask you.
Yes, random animal. I have a favor to ask you.
What are you hiding, Shella? Who are you?
Hey, Parallel, how's it going?
I'm just Shella, last of the Ice Queens.
What do you mean, last?
That day, when I first saw you in this forest, it seems like such a long time ago. Did you know that Moonguile Forest had another name? At first, it was called the Moonglade Forest.
Moonglade. Didn't know I was playing Warcraft.
But, as time passed by, people started using the wrong name. Eventually, the wrong name stuck. Maybe we do that too sometimes. We leave things lying around, things that should have been important to us. We leave them somewhere and just forget about them. Thus, we deceive others, and eventually, even ourselves. 1,000 years ago, 5 continents rose to the sky, leaving the land which was damaged by war with the gods. The Icelands also escaped into the sky, with help from the Great Whale. Wizards gave us the Ocean Mirror, but there was something else as well.
Are you ready?
Yes.
It will be a long and arduous task.
I know. It is the same with you. You who chose to stay on the earth and live beneath the clouds. You who chose to live without the sun. Let us protect the ocean, the world, and the people together, at the bottom of the earth, beyond the frontiers of ice, until the time when the ravaged earth is at last purged of its taint, when people can finally return to the fertile lands below. Hoping that our children will return to the earth someday.
Yes, our children.
Now, let us begin, before the ocean is tainted with the venomous blood of the gods.
I hereby lay my life down to seal the ocean, to remove its song from the earth, to halt the never-ending lullaby that has blessed this world forever past.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
May time ever fleeting forgive us, we who have forsaken our song and buried our future.
Callus, the ocean is here, inside me. I am the ocean.
I am the wind.
The Ice Queens of Wazen have done this for generations. The queen protects the ocean and passes it on to the next queen until the final moment.
It can't be. That's impossible.
At first, I thought you were sent by the Empire to hunt me down. But we were attacked by Giacomo's men, and I realized you weren't. I didn't know which side you were on, but I knew you were enthralled by some fearsome power. I wanted to stay and watch over you. I wanted to save you. I would have done anything I could. You were like me. We were two of a kind. You were different from the others. I could see your soul glowing with a mysterious light. When I was bonded with, something told me in the back of my mind that in this era, those that can be bonded with a guardian spirit are much different from the others. And have lives fraught with sadness.
Why, Shella? Why didn't you tell me?
Deranged gremlin face. It is a bit of a silly plot twist, I guess.
I couldn't tell you until now. That was part of my oath. Not until the time comes. What was I supposed to say to you?
Oh yeah, by the way, dude, I'm actually literally the ocean. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on with the adventure.
The long-lost ocean is inside me? Why don't you come with me, and we'll find ourselves an exciting adventure?
Yes? She totally should have said that. That would have been great. That's a good pickup line.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry too. Now that the N Magnus have been released, and the Earth has returned to us, I must fulfill my final duty as Ice Queen of Wazen.
They can't seem to decide if they want to call it Wazen or Wazen as well. Even her, like, she has said it both ways.
Callus, I want you to do it. To release the ocean from inside me.
I'll just leave that one right there.
If I do that, Shella, what will happen to you? No. I can't. I won't do it.
Like a fire hydrant.
I'm sorry for asking you to do this, but I can't do it on my own. We have both been bonded with the same guardian spirit. Our hearts can become one. The three of us should be able to release the ocean inside me.
Damn. 3 of them. I want to get the player in on this, too.
Now that the Earth has been restored, everyone is waiting for the ocean to return. Please, Callus.
Alright, hang on. Put a save down. No, I won't do it!
Thank you for saying so. It's That's so kind of you. But there is no other choice. I am the Ice Queen of Wazan. I must face my destiny.
Okay.
Thank you. I knew you would.
Okay. All right.
Same shit.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just promise me this. Don't leave us, Shella. Don't leave me. Cast light upon the darkened earth.
You know, this is going to be like one of those, you know how you see those water features where it's like a cherub, like pissing into a fountain? This is going to be like that, except it's her, and it's literally the entire ocean. Just perched on top of a cliff or something.
Almighty ocean, guide us as we journey through.
Commencing ocean transfer! Yeah, she's gonna be a bit dehydrated afterwards.
May time, ever fleeting,
forgive us. Fare thee well, my children. Rest in my heart forever. Thank you, Callus. Thank you.
Blank.
Not so fast, kiddies! What do you think you're doing? This world is mine!
Oh no!
I found you, Callus. You sickly raven.
Also, look at those skinny legs there.
Kill the blade.
Alright. It's the final showdown with Sephiroth. Are they going to give me Omni Slash?
There's no escape. Gods aside. Ancient powers aside. It'll be so much fun swallowing you.
He's into swallowing, too.
All of you. Look at me. Look at me well. I am the world now.
How the fuck did this happen? He's just another guy that got some fucking power from El Percio. Even some people had that.
Hey, what is this?
Oh no, he's giving them the suck. He really does like to swallow.
My spells? Everyone!
You just give up now. Become part of me. You want to live, don't you?
Hey man. He's the world now for some fucking reason. What the fuck is going on with this story? This is such a weird twist to have at the end. Random bullshit, go! 0 damage! Is that all you get? I 0 damage.
style. Chaotic illusion.
No weaknesses or resistances, I guess?
Aqua burst. Light flare. Aqua burst. Light flare. Mighty one, be guided by my will. Magic. Seal of
He is the world's biggest Diglett. Boom! Down he goes. Ow! He does like no damage. And why is he so floppy if he's made of earth?
light flare. Wind blow. Wind blow. Wind blow. Light flare. Eternity. Feed the process of aging. Magic. Bells of fate.
Balls of fate.
Mirror my image, almighty time. Sword style. Chaotic illusion.
God, this is actually taking ages for him to go down. Yeah, I mean he's pretty much free because he doesn't do any damage. But it's just like, yeah, man, imagine dying here. You'd be put back before the final boss fight, before all of those cutscenes.
Light flare. Mighty one, be guided by my will. Magic. Seal of water.
This is worse than the final boss of Demon Souls.
Light flare. Light flare. Wind blow. Light flare.
Why does he have so much HP though? Oh, I should have done that move. Whoops. Finally. The eyes, the eyeballs, as the model fades out.
Shella,
Mimai's still around.
Queen Shella, you will both be remembered in legends yet to come.
No. I don't want to be remembered that way. Callus, the dream I saw 2 years ago, it wasn't about the end of the world. It was about you.
The ocean having wet dreams.
It was you, in the heart of a dark forest, holding someone tight, crying. It was you, Callus. I just wanted to be with you, to be a couple, like any other, to hold each other, like any other.
Dead.
Shella?
That was a very sudden fling in the head back in death.
Shella! Shella, you promised me you'd never leave us. That you'd never leave me.
They really did, like, nothing to try and build a relationship between those two over the course of the story, though. Like, there was no, like, romantic subplot or anything like that. It kind of just happened. And then it starts raining. I guess that's actually just, you know, she's turned into the ocean now, so it's going to be raining non-stop until the world is flooded, which would be absolutely catastrophic for the environment, I'm sure. And most ecosystems will get obliterated. But we'll see, I guess.
Weird. This rain tastes salty.
Tastes like salty coins and milk. Yeah, the pastry town is absolutely fucked. Oh, all their wings are gone. Hey, what happened to the others? And why are the blob chickens ascending to the heavens? What the fuck are those things? Apparently those things are actually godlike entities, and they're just... Okay. Whatever, dude. This fucking game. They're actually the whale! In pieces for some reason, and for some reason the whale sounds like a bird! Also, just a side note, that sound that they just used for the whale is actually the sound that Final Fantasy X chocobos make, or at least one of the sounds that they make. What a nice stock sound file that is.
The voices. The spirits are calling.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just kind of weird that they would use that sound, and it's kind of funny that it's also the sound that Final Fantasy X uses for its chocobos.
Yeah, I hear them.
You have heard about the guardian spirits, haven't you? From a place and time you will never reach. Silent words, unspoken feelings. You don't really need to summon the spirits to this world. They call out to us, so playfully. Two souls in separate worlds, their never-ending dreams, their painful longing. Two souls that call out to each other. Two souls that seem alike. That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
Hello? May I ask your name? So that's your name.
Okay. I don't know why it did all that by itself. Yeah, Baten Kaitos got a HD remaster for both the first and second game.
Not bad. My name is Callus. We're a team now, you and I. Well, hang in there for me, okay? Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't summon you here that night. It was you who called out to us. What were you looking for? What brought you to this world? Were you looking for something important? Following your heart? Was that why you came here? I see.
I came here because one GrieverLionheart told me to come here.
Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, or something to look for. Some good luck. This is where we first met. Let's say goodbye here. I'm so glad I got to travel around with you.
Why does the guardian spirit have to leave though? Like what?
Thanks for everything. Goodbye. You're gone, aren't you?
Hey, Squaresoft.
I can't hear your voice anymore. Goodbye.
Kalas! Look! Look at this!
Whoa! What are you doing? Is this Shella's pendant?
We found it on the beach. You can hear Shella's voice in it.
What?
It's true! Try this!
Oh, mighty ocean, guide us. May time, ever fleeting, forget us.
What? Okay. Whatever, dude. The ending of this game is a fucking mess.
Home.
Shella? Shella! Is it really you?
It's me. No ghost.
Shella!
I promised you that I wouldn't leave you.
Yeah, You're right.
I owe it to Mimai and friends, the great whale. When the ocean was released, I was fading away. They found me and put me together again.
Yeah.
Callus, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. I know.
I'm glad I made it back in time. I really wanted to thank you and say goodbye. Thanks to you, the earth and the ocean have returned. We'll always be close. Thank you. And goodbye. I'll never forget you. Ever.
Well, so long. Take care. Drop by anytime. I'll take you out fishing sometime.
Thank you for everything.
I just want Mizuri to say something in a normal voice without the mask on. Because she took the mask off earlier and started talking, but it wasn't voice acted.
We have lost a great deal, but you taught us to believe in ourselves. You gave us the courage to go on. Farewell.
The great Mizuti be visiting your world someday. We be having extraordinary adventure, the great Mizuti and you. Wonderful, marvelous, fantastic.
Mission accomplished. All operations have been successfully completed. You have my thanks. It was a pleasure serving with you.
Okay. Where the fuck did those two come from? Voice talent. Talent is an interesting choice of words. Yep. Clapper. Girl, that's my favorite character. She did such a good job. Oh god, Jesus, I totally forgot about that boss. When Gelderblame transforms, and for some reason he's just got fat titties. It was just like, okay, you turn into a tentacle monster with huge tits for some reason. Cool, I guess. How did I like her voice without the mask? She's much easier to understand when she isn't wearing a mask. But I feel like I Am the Wind should be playing right now. The second one. Before this, they did Xenosaga 1. Yeah, it's not a great interface for making clips. And then the random boss fight, where it's like, suddenly Gelderblame's back and he's the fucking planet for some reason. And it's like, Okay, why? How? What? Just out of fucking nowhere. You know, I feel like I don't need to watch all these credits, though. Can I, like, you know, skip the credits? I guess not. It's a cool IP if you think about it. Why? Rogue Legacy next? Nah, Etrian's next. Yeah. It's not a fan translation, which is the reason why I was going to skip over it. I thought it was. I was just misinformed. Cool. 10 out of 10. I'd give this game a 5, maybe pushing 6 overall. It does some things well, but that's all, like, visual. Like, the music is good, and the visuals are good. The story is fucking weird, even though it's a cool premise. The writing is dubious at best. And the gameplay is pretty bad. Like, I get that they have some cool ideas, but they didn't execute any of them well. So, like, cool ideas don't really amount to anything if you don't actually implement them well, unfortunately. You know, maybe if they had another turn, and they, I don't know, tried to do the same ideas in a different way, they could have done it better, but yeah. What I would think of Origins if I played in the future? Well, I'm probably not going to play it in the future, unless I can do the exact same thing that I did with this, which was just use Action Replay to give myself the cards. Because, yeah. I don't like deck builders. Especially when they're just absolutely overloaded with please buy our official guide bullshit and having to spend hours and hours and hours and hours doing aimless fetch quests and you know, investigating everything and interacting with everything and checking all the corners and all the chairs and beds and pillars and all of this shit to try and get all the cards so you can actually be competent in battle, and yeah. How's it going, Solana? Yeah, I did play Slay the Spire. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day I would play it, but it would be kind of a morbid curiosity thing, to be honest. I'd be curious to see it. Like, I wouldn't mind watching someone play it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to know, Ragnar. I guess, like, you just have to turn it off at this point. But I'll play the real credits theme. This is what should have been playing when the credits were rolling, you know? But, yeah. I don't think I would give Origins a try. Unless, I mean, maybe in the future I would accept it as a request. But, yeah, I definitely wouldn't just pick it up and start playing it myself. Lost Kingdom 2, a FromSoft RPG on the GameCube. Never heard of it. VGM podcast that played this for a whole episode, just on repeat. I don't know. The thing is, though, it's not just that I'm not into the deck builder thing. Like, this is a cool world and premise for a story and whatnot, but the writing is pretty tacky and at times pretty bad. Like, yeah, there are some parts that are cool and it definitely kept me interested at times, but like, especially the ending, it's fucking all over the place and they just pull shit out, and like the pacing in the story is pretty bad. Like, they make a point of not explaining things for fucking ages just so they can dump shit on you later while you're sitting there waiting for ages. And they're not like filling in that time with something. They just, you know, go on full Xenosaga. Okay. Was that like a joke or something? I guess it must have been. I mean, it's a good song. Even though this song was funny to me, though, when I played Symphony of the Night for the first time, I don't think I had heard this song. I might have, but anyway. I just wasn't expecting this to be the credits song after beating it. I was like, wow, this sounds like something that my mother would randomly listen to when I was a kid. And I was like, I don't know, expecting something else entirely out of the credits theme because of how the soundtrack in Symphony of the Night is. Because Symphony of the Night has a fucking great soundtrack, but it's pretty varied as well. Oh, okay, yeah. April 1st. Makes sense. I mean, the Baten Kaitos remaster thing, that's in a package, right? It's 1 and 2 in one package. So anyone who's got the HD version could check out the second one and tell me how it is. The end of every Hollywood action B movie, yeah. Post me your copy. I don't even have a disk drive. Even if you had a copy of it for PC, I don't have a disk drive or something, unless you put it on a USB. Sounds like a Titanic song. I mean, it could be that Snake Eater song, which is also quite unfitting, but it's a good song. Wait, why isn't this loading? There it is. Legend of Dragoon? I don't remember the Legend of Dragoon credits song.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I wonder if this gets DMCA'd.
And I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life.
It does sound like a James Bond song.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
What's the Legend of Dragoon one? Do you have a link?
Through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
I mean, why wouldn't they use it in the remake? Yeah, I feel like if they didn't, it would be a scandal, honestly.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Maybe the remake will be more serious. I can't take Metal Gear Solid seriously at all. I just can't. It's too fucking stupid. It's too stupid to take seriously. I know it's trying to take itself extremely seriously, but I can't fucking take it seriously. When the guy's like, I was raised by the Ravens, and now I'm going to do a Sailor Moon transformation into Tank Man! You can't possibly fucking take that seriously. That was like some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Alright, this is the Legend of Dragoon one. If you still believe. Oh yeah, I remember this song now. Well, either way, I mean, I've already said all my thoughts on Baten Kaitos. It's cool, like, they definitely had some cool ideas. Maybe, you know what, maybe if the devs weren't making this as their second game, and they had a bit more experience, Maybe if they had more time, more budget. I don't know. It definitely has some cool ideas, but a lot of it is just like not half-assed, but just like half-baked, I guess. Just fucking weird. It just comes out weird. It's like you would think that people who play a lot of video games, which you would think is most game developers, they'd be like, yeah, this is kind of an annoying mechanic. Like, this doesn't really quite work the way we wanted. But maybe, you know, being a Japanese company, they just you're not allowed to push back. All their games are like this? Well, all I've played from them is Xenosaga 1, this, and Xenoblade 1. Really? I mean, what are you trying to clip, Pelico? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the clipping system in general is pretty bad, but I haven't had any issues like that. That's a bit odd. Might have to do it from the VOD, like, after I'm done, if you want to clip that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I suppose for tonight, I'm done. Game was alright overall, you know. I would not have played through this game if I didn't have the action replay thing that I found, though. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have played the game. Definitely not. But, you know, it got me through it. It made it pretty cruisy. Got a bit iffy at the end there. Because I was like, nah, fuck. Fuck actually making a good deck for the final boss. I was just went in. But, you know, it worked. Just a little bit sketchy at the end, and I probably would have died on the next turn, but we won. But, I suppose, for today, I'm done. Let's see if I can find someone to host up real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. It's way past ending time. Oh, here we go. I'm going to rate up Mr. Remanuzzo. Playing some Tactics Ogre, one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, starting on the next game. Have a good day, night, morning, or whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Join the Discord. But hopefully see you all next time. But until then, say hi to Remanuzzo.